game club right now, so
I mean, you
using
gotta. Also,
have
you are currently
my
Darumi in my little box.
oh, I forgot about this.
No, it's great. Welcome, special guest Darumi.
Oh, like, are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, you know, I don't even know what
We're live like right now.
I don't even know what I have anymore for.
Yeah. Hello,
We'll be
Ascended
Darmy for
Bagels.
fun.
Hello, Lord Pent. Yeah, I don't know. Be Darumi for fun. Why not?
Sadly, I have to delete all the previous Crimbo models off of FujiTube because I'm gonna have to switch over to probably something heinous for Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Or just Columbo.
Isn't Crimbo giving you something?
I'm not sure. I know you said PNG, and I just assumed. But I assume if I'm getting something, it's not until last minute.
Oh, I mean, probably. Oh, he doesn't know. Oops. Well.
Look, I could have told you this unprompted. What I can't tell you is what it's going to be and how mad it's going to make me.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
And the answer is probably thoroughly. So am I getting a Discord stream or not? Did we ever figure out if that was causing significant issues?
Well, so now that I'm like tethered, now that I'm Ethernet secured, we should try it, right?
You know what's really sad? I was just clicking through Steam as I was downloading Danganronpa 2, and I clicked over Deus Ex. I have all of the Deus Ex games on Steam because they were on sale super cheap at one point. But when I see Deus Ex, I literally just see Elon Musk. And I just see Deus Ex text. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. As said by Elon Musk.
Also, hello, Crimbo and Foxy Hex. How are you doing?
If you were not familiar, Crimbo did beat Dark Souls 3 yesterday.
Oh, congratulations. I'm so sorry that I missed it.
It felt like one of your streams because Crimbo's reaction to Soul of Cinder was, really? Was that it?
Nice. So, for those
I think
of you
Soul of Cinder is my favorite final boss.
For those of you who don't know, you might be wondering, hey, this isn't Jill from noted video game series Final Fantasy 16.
No, this is not.
No. I converted Jill into Caesar Zappelli from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Battle Tendency.
Yeah. This is the second Pride Month where we've transed a Dark Souls character.
Yeah. We have to do it. It's tradition. And instead of like wasting a bunch of time and like going back and forth on it, I am going to, for Pride Month, until we get to our mythical day 5 of the charity stream, the role of Jill Fizzart from Final Fantasy 16 will be played by Caesar Zappelli from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Battle Tendency. I hope
Day 5 will probably be like some shit like June 29th, by the way, because I want to fit it into Pride Month. But I want to
end of the month. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is great for me because it gives us plenty of time to kind of like start to like really get this character going, right?
And it gives me plenty of time to take a break from Souls. To recharge my battery.
Take a break from Souls, he says. Hey, Bopper, what did you do today for several hours?
4 hours of Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm so excited for the Duskbloods now. Like, I have this feeling that we're going to look back on Night Rain and be like, wow, what a good tech demo for Duskbloods.
Yeah. Okay, so one thing that I noticed from when I was talking to you all about Night Rain that I was really like charmed and impressed by is that because I don't really know much about the extraction shooter genre. Obviously, Night Rain's not a shooter, but you know what I mean. Extraction style video game thing. So like my frames of reference are all like kind of MOBA like live service games, right?
Right.
Which like are kind of built around the idea of like semi-regular updates, new levels, new maps, new objectives or whatever, new characters, new weapons, new whatever, right? So like
Right.
I was like double checking with everybody in Bopper's illustrious video game club. For those of you who wanted to be a patron or a member of specifically Professor Bopper, not me.
It's $1 a month or
is
$10.80 a year on Patreon.com. And you get the script I put out yesterday,
which is pretty good. I've read it, and it's quite good.
Even if it was dog shit, I was making that video. That wants to make money.
So I'm impressed because like I came into this thinking like, oh, so like it's going to be kind of like a FromSoft live service thing, but it is just a complete game. Like.
It is just a complete game.
There's going to be DLC.
We already know there's going to be a $15 DLC, but if it follows the FromSoft model, the DLC is going to come out, and we're going to be like, how did we ever play this game before the DLC? The DLC owns. That's where we're going to be.
Yeah. Gerbilschner says that you have a small list of things for Jill somewhere. That is okay. Caesar Zappelli will reconfigure back into Jill later on, so you can still give them to me. I might just not use them right now because I'm busy punching people to death, or at this point in time currently not punching people to death because I'm just kind of meandering while I talk to you all, but I like talking to you all. Clerical stuff I think is mostly out of the way, as it turns out. Night Rain, very good. I have beaten, what, like 4 bosses now?
Hey, they just updated the game. A new patch just dropped for Night Rain that fixes the frame rate issues for that one horrific boss.
Powerful.
We're so back.
So, I should turn off. Okay, so like Discord has stopped doing the thing where I turn on OBS and then it automatically moves me into like streamer safe mode. So now everybody can hear just how wildly popular I am. So let me go and swap that out.
Hopefully no one can hear me eating pastaroni.
I cannot hear you eating pastaroni.
So you have killed 29 of 165 bosses.
Yeah. So our final thing is, now, for Pride Month specifically, more than ever, Bopper, I'm going to give you full reign on like where we go, specifically because I want you to keep this in mind. Whatever we get done between now and day 5 is how far I can take this character in your charity stream. So you put me where you need me, and we'll go there.
So you don't give a flying flim-flam about exploring this on your own at this point?
At this point? Nah. Listen, I am not good at open world games. I don't derive like distinct pure
All right, we're going
pleasure.
to Altus Plateau.
Okay. Are you trying to like stress test me here?
No.
Okay.
We're trying to go to Altus Plateau, and we're just going to follow the we're going to follow the leader. We're going to follow the little grace trails on the map.
All right.
You have another bonfire that's further along.
Okay. Oh, I've been asked if I can check my flask level really quick. I'm pretty sure my flask is at 10 and +5. Somebody also keeps on asking me for my rune level, which is weird because again we have a password system.
And what's the password?
Oh well, currently the password is still probably stuck on the Pride charity stream password, so it is currently 11:37. let me probably, I should probably change that, right?
Or you can just leave it 11037.
Yeah, chat, get in here with 11037, okay? If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it.
Can you only pin your comments in chat, or can you pin anyone's? Because I've got password.
I can pin any 11037. Yeah, for Pride Month. It's the Pride Month. I'm gonna pin mine because I'm egotistical, and I have hate in my
Get your
heart.
baseball bats ready, chat.
So you think you can just kind of like main story push me? Aren't I like wildly undersupplied? Because like,
well, here's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking
my weapon's like +7.
Yeah, that's not that good. Here's what I'm thinking though. I'm thinking because I don't know how Caesar is about to do. Because you could get. I think I was at +8 for Godric. I'm thinking we follow the trail in Lanedale to Lanedale. We see where you get walled, and then we explore from there. We do
Okay.
We do the Xenoblade classic. The play till you hit a wall, then you explore.
Okay. Sounds good.
So, open your map because you have one. You're one bonfire further than this. Like follow the Grace trails, right?
Oh, so like over here.
Yeah.
+5 is probably fine. You can technically be at like +10 before Lanedale. I see. You can get a ball bearing nearby that'll get you to +12. Ooh. I'm trying to remember how to actually play Elden Ring now. So up the stairs.
The one thing you can't do is jump off a giant cliff.
Yeah, okay. So one of the things about Night Rain is that there is no fall damage anymore.
From any height, no falls can kill you.
From any height.
Oh, hey, look who it is. It's your friend and mine. This isn't a volcano.
Yeah, this isn't a volcano at all. What's going on here? I can summon, though. Caesar famously loved Shirtless Minotaur, right?
Yeah. We love Sexy Minotaur from Bloodborne.
Ooh. Okay. So these things are two-shotting me.
I didn't see a boss health bar.
I also didn't see a boss health bar. You are actually quite right about that. Okay, so I'm gonna just gently note one thing here. And this is just to tease specifically Ascended Bagels and Philip, two of my dear Souls-based friend slops. Every single time we talk about a boss encounter or an enemy encounter or like a specific like event thing in Night Rain, the two of you continue to be like, oh yeah, this is like my least favorite or like my second least favorite enemy in the entire game.
Oh, that's how I behaved during the charity stream. If you remember.
Yeah.
I mean, I am 100% now. I have affirmed my firmness on the Dark Souls 3 worst boss question, which is that it's Half-Life, and like it's not close. Bye, Margit.
Is that Margit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he is. Is he a boss health bar? Because that doesn't look like a boss health bar to me. Wait,
not a boss health bar. He's just here.
Buddy, take a hint. Oh yeah, and that is the necessary other part. Ascended Bagels and Philip both also follow up each time. Oh, dude, this boss is my least favorite or my second least favorite. But he's a chump, though. We got this.
Let's be real. Anytime the video game asks me to do anything, I get mad.
Yeah. Well, as we've learned, good video game design is when the game does what I want and it makes me feel smart when I do it. You know?
Well, it's a good game because I beat it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Lightning slash. Oh yeah, that's like that's Joseph's, one of Joseph's ashes of war.
Hell yeah. Tell me to stop whenever, by the way. I actually don't exactly know where to go.
Follow the trail. You're on the road.
I am? I guess so.
Look, I think we're actually pretty underleveled here, relatively.
I know. I'm starting to get that,
especially with how summons work. Yeah.
I'm beginning to understand that.
But I think
Hello,
what
Eric.
we'd best do is like pick a direction and move towards it.
Okay.
I think is going to be the big thing. So like you've doubled back.
Yeah.
You just have to just commit to something somewhere.
See, this is why I'm bad at open world games, because I have literally 2 modes. Somebody has told me either in game or out game to go to this place. See, that's not even a place. Or it is I meander because I don't know where I'm going and I just kind of like vibe and go places. Or
well, the problem here is you're not going any place. You're going.
Yeah.
This is the door we came in from. Did you hit that site of grace?
Where? Oh, like right there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I definitely did just get off of torrent because you click in the left control to sprint.
And you were trying to run.
And I was trying to run. Yeah.
Touch grace.
Hello, Moog, Lord of Blood. Okay.
Always check your map. See where the sites of where the grace takes you.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika.
Hi, Len Coco. Things are going okay.
Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words.
Bopper is learning that I am very bad at like committing to things when I am not given clear direction.
Be it a lord.
Garblishner, I've already fought this battle. We're not going to win it. We're not getting Bach.
What's Bach?
You will be forsaken.
Bach was a character I told you to stop by and get, and you were like, no. And we just moved on.
You told me to get a character named Bach?
Well, I didn't say the name at the time, but there was a character like going, help Scully, and I was like, go grab him, help him, and you're like, nah. And so I just was like, okay, you committed to that decision. This was like in part 1. So like 8 months ago.
I don't remember this at all. Is there, like, is that it? Can I not?
Shall I to let my hand
Probably could.
with me?
Okay, let's go get Bach. Where is he? It gives,
It's
listen,
not
it
gonna
gives
help
me,
you.
it gives me structure, okay? Let's do something, okay?
Okay, go up to Limgrave. Go to the bonfire closest to, right, you were just over it? Closest to that little telescope, right there.
This one?
Yeah. You got lightning magic. That means you're going to fry dragons. This is going to be crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Now, we're not going to head towards the gate. We're going to head away from the gate.
So this way.
Mm-hmm. See that big tall tree on the left side of your screen?
That one?
That's where we're headed, yeah.
I almost clicked in the left stick again.
You there.
Okay,
Could
that
you
guy.
Help us out, Cully.
Okay,
Oh,
see all
he's
those
the
messages?
guy who's like hidden, right?
Yeah, get off Trent and
Oh,
roll
man.
through that bush.
Oh yeah, him. Okay.
You're just breaking the spell. Thank you.
You'll blow these dragons away with a bloody stream.
Yeah.
I love JoJo Part 2.
I also love JoJo's Part 2.
Moog, Lord of Blood, recommends that you visit a location called Mogwin's Palace.
If you couldn't
Ooh.
afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back in. Then
I am drinking a spiked Arnold Palmer right now.
I am drinking water.
I had to get spiked Arnold Palmer after I said yesterday that it looked like a pride flag and that golf is really gay.
You did
So
say
for
these
Pride
things.
Month, this is very true.
Okay.
No one was able to get me an answer. Would you like to complete his side quest?
Yes.
All right, open up your map.
Okay.
I guess to make sure you cycle his dialogue.
Yep.
Right.
You did?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, let's go to the map. Let's go down to the church bonfire where we have like the merchant there, where you got your stuff.
Like this one?
The first church you go to in the game where you meet the merchants. It's up a little
exactly
bit.
What you're talking about. This one.
Yeah, Church of Ella right there. Yeah.
Okay. How is Pride Month Caesar any different than regular Caesar? Lupin Lass 120 asks. Is because regular Caesar in the context of this game is Jill Fizzard from Final Fantasy 16.
Now open up your map again.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be heading towards that beach on the left.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, is this the beach that makes you old?
Isn't that like a movie or something? I don't know.
What, the beach that makes you
Is
old? I don't know,
Yeah.
man. I went to a beach and now I'm old.
It's not because of the beach.
No, dude, it's the beach that makes you old.
No, that's because you were born in 1938.
I was not born in 1938. Fuck off.
Can we get a lore check, chat? Can someone check the wiki?
I don't have a wiki. Could you imagine if I had a wiki?
We're gonna have a wiki one day. That's my promise. I
Could you
promise
imagine?
you.
Could you imagine if we had a wiki like the EFAP crew has a wiki?
I promise you, we're gonna get a wiki one day.
That we had like ridiculous like comedic like
Night rain. Okay. Left, turn left. You just go down this beach.
me looking down. Oh, excellent. I've like learned the complete opposite lesson that Dark Souls 2 has done. Like you could probably track it on a fucking graph. Like me playing Elden Ring right before the charity stream. I'm like, "Oh god, a slightly elevated cliff. Oh god, my poor ankles. No way." Now I'm
he's
like,
got a cookbook. Grab that cookbook.
now I'm like, ooh. A thing all the way down there.
Now you got to play Dark Souls 2.
Be on your way.
Yeah, I'm going to play Dark Souls 2 and I'm never going to be able to get out of like the first area.
Yeah, keep going along the beach to find, there's going to be a cave in the wall. Other way.
Okey-doke.
Yeah. Just run along this wall until you find a cave.
Almost night rained there. I'm fine. Listen.
You were close, because when you take damage from a fall in Elden Ring, you're like in that margin of like you're super close to just dying. Because you don't take fall damage in Elden Ring, and then it like escalates super quickly. Open up your map. You know, actually, I think it might be before the merchant. That's my bad. But it's along that wall. It is along this wall.
Okey-doke.
I didn't see it coming over here, but... Is the
I
last
like-
thing you did in Elden Ring beat Godfroy the Grafted?
Yes. The last thing that I did was
You remember-
beat Godfrey the Grafted.
I couldn't believe it that Godfroy was in Night Rain.
I haven't seen Godfrey yet.
I thought we did. We saw, like, it was Godric, and they called him, like, a thing. And anyone that's Godric but not Godric is Godfroy.
Right. Oh.
Oh!
Oh, Dark Souls
Godfroy,
is bad.
straight
Also,
jizz.
Justin's in here. I saw Justin. I didn't say hi. I'm sorry. Hi, Justin. I hope you're doing good.
But yes, we are going to get... I'm promising you right now, today, we are going to get a wiki... Not today, but one day we'll have a wiki. We'll have wiki entries. And it's going to
That's-
list your lore.
I hope not.
I have big dreams, okay? Now, this is not exactly going to power you up, because...
No, we're just kind of
This is
doing
like-
it for funsies.
Yeah, we're doing it so you can unlock the Bach build.
which is not something that I need, but, you know.
No, what Bach lets you do when you complete his side quest is he lets you augment your equipment aesthetically. He lets you take...
Oh.
It's not that deep, unfortunately. I think it only is capes come on or off of certain things, but still. That's a boss health bar.
Now that is a boss health bar.
That's an open world game boss health bar.
Shit. I'm out of practice. Or rather, I'm in a very specific, narrow practice.
That is not good for you in this game.
Why is this... Hold on. What is happening? What is happening? I couldn't fucking
What's
use my
happening is that
Esper.
this is a gank fight that's designed for Spirit Ashes.
Oh, right. I forgot. Again, Night Rain.
Yeah. Night Rain where everything is a gank fight.
Okay.
This is actually probably a pretty good warm-up then.
Yeah. Okay.
Sexy Minotaur.
Hey, sexy Minotaur.
Keep going.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't take that out. Just keep going.
Sure. A smoldering butterfly.
Hey, Spicy Trevor. Spicy Trevor says,
Spicy
I
Trevor.
love Sexy Minotaur.
Chat, huge shout out to Spicy Trevor. What a goat. Oh,
And on the other side, this island that you were wondering about.
Oh my god, we made it. I don't understand how people like find things in this game.
Chad, this was the demi-human chief, right? That's another Limgrave boss down. You have now killed 30
and
of 165 main game boss health bars.
I also want to point out, just for posterity, this isn't me going like, oh, the game doesn't tell you how to like look at things. Like, no, I specifically am really, really, really bad at doing this. Like, I am like uniquely unqualified to like know how to do this thing. Okay.
So in my first playthrough of this game, I missed the first bonfire, the one with the maidenless guy. And I missed the very first dungeon you're supposed to do to get warmed up, which I think you actually also missed. So when you kill dragons in this game, you get dragon hearts, and you can spend those dragon hearts to get the dragon spells to turn you into Clive Rossfield.
I mean, do I do it? Is there any other reason why I have dragon hearts?
As far as I know, this is the only thing they're used for.
What if I need it later? Oh, I eat their hearts? That's kind of hot.
Yeah.
Listen. It's kind of hot, okay? Is that weird for me to say? I feel like at this point in time in my professional online career, there really isn't a whole lot that I can do that's like too weird, right?
So I don't think so. So Gerblishner, you did the Church of Ella after killing Leoning. Do you get Trent if you do that?
I think unlocking Trent
where does Melina show up?
Unlocking Trent requires 3 overworld sites of grace to be visited, not counting the first one. Like
okay, so it can be... Okay, you do... Okay. So that ends up actually being fine then. It's just that you're doing it with unupgraded weapons. Because you don't get round table.
Logue in the chat saying, one of the less weird things I've said comparatively. What have I said? Wait, what have I said that's weird?
This is Moglor to Blood we're talking about, okay? Keep that in mind. All right, let's open up that map.
All right. Oh yeah, Juicin called me Okuyasu one time, and it was maybe the most
Go back to that
deeply
bonfire
hateful
where we
thing
got Bach from.
I've ever seen. That would just be Church of Elo, right?
No, the one we got Bach from. So like up to the one near the telescope.
Oh, right. This one.
Yeah. Now let me show off a mechanic. That you'll never use, but we'll do it here. Sit at that gap. No, sit at that Grace.
Okay.
Now click past time at the very top. It's the top option, so you're supposed to do it until nightfall.
Okay.
Now leave the Grace. I think we're due for another warm-up. Open your map.
Uh-huh.
See that bridge to the right, just east of you down the trail?
This one?
A little stamp there, or a little map marker, and let's go there.
Okay. You're gonna make me fight a boss. Everyone is upset about this.
No one's upset about this. We all just want to warm up. We got to warm you up,
are
right?
upset
It's
about
been
this.
too long. It's been
Bopper,
too long since you streamed Elden Ring. It's been like 4 weeks.
It does seem a little bit like people are upset at you about this.
Why? This is fucking Limgrave. Like the boss is
This is Limgrave. Oh, is it just another Knight's Cavalry?
Yeah, but let's warm up. Come on.
Okay, so the range issue needs a bit of an adjustment.
It's starting. But you have bubble magic, right?
I do. Actually, maybe I
Because
should
you're
try
Caesar
that
Zappelli.
out. Ow. Right, I forgot.
Are you
that I have
now?
to...
Is
Nope. Why did?
what is the horn for?
Oh, you'll see. It's not very good.
Is that the bubble magic's not very good?
It got
Probably not
nerfed.
against this boss. So jumping heavies and charged heavies are.
Shit.
It seems particularly everything in your kit seems bad for a horsebound boss like this.
Yeah, I don't have good range.
Killing the horse will be nice though, which you're pretty close to doing.
Oh shit. Okay, I see. I was single-handing because I swapped out my weapons.
What's your Ash of War on this?
It is the Zippy.
This is so part 7 coded.
Yeah, if I was only Gyro, then maybe I'd be doing better. He has balls. He can throw them.
Am I gonna have to bring in Joseph Joestar with the lightning bottles, the Hamon bottles?
Heck.
Okay, there's this move in this game called dodge.
Shut up.
Oh! Oh, that's good. That's good right there.
Okay.
That was a satisfying ending to that fight. All right, you're now at 31.
Shut up. God.
What?
No
Who
one
shut
needs
up? Me? I'm not.
Everyone,
Okay.
spiritually.
I'm
Leave
being
me
a
alone.
little
I'm
mean.
doing fine. I'm just being a hater.
All right, you have lightning, right?
I do.
Let's rest. Bonfire. Let's open up that map and find us the Ash of War first, of course.
Yeah.
Determination. That's anime coded.
Hyper armor. All right.
All right, open up your map.
Okay.
Let's zoom up. Let's go to that bonfire down south, the one near the place where you fought, right there near the Aver Jail.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, Krim
Open
was
your map.
thinking that I'm older as Ashbel, which is really cute. I like that. I'm sorry, Gashbel, but whatever. Open map.
See the lake
Yeah.
above? Put like a map marker right up above, like kind of in between those ruins and the island.
Like here?
Right there. Yeah.
You're gonna make me fight.
Let's just go.
Fight a mariner.
Let's go there.
Which one is that? 5. Okay. What are you doing? Choking the chicken?
Hey, Bach. Dung beetle. Oh, giant crab.
I'm aware.
That's nice.
Ow.
That's got to be one of the all-time funniest enemies. Like they keep bringing, from Software. Once they did it in Dark Souls 3. Is Dark Souls 3 the introduction of crustacean enemies?
I think it might have been.
All right, let's just keep riding up.
Okay. We're now at a little encampment. Oh,
What
that's
encampment?
what you want me to do.
Yeah.
You are...
Flying Dragon Agil.
Is this you just trying to, like, force me to warm up?
Yeah.
Ow.
I think it's all. This is also super Caesar coded, right? Like, let's go beat up the shit out of a dragon barehanded.
Yeah.
This will also be a good opportunity, I think, for you to learn your moveset a little bit. Not a super difficult boss because it's a Limgrave fight, but also I think your lock on screwing you here.
A little bit.
A little bit.
But I got a string in there. Okay. Are the bubbles lightning or holy? Do we know?
We'll find out, but they will give you a lot of area, though, is the thing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about.
Can you shoot the... Well, if you two-hand, you can do it from Trent, I think.
Maybe.
You should be able to. There'd be no reason why you couldn't. You might have to... How actually, I don't know what the range is on... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think especially if you can get, like, right underneath the Geel and, like, just kind of blow it under there.
Yeah. Bubbles are holy? Nah. Okay. Gotta get back in there.
I really can't believe that they nerfed this weapon. Why would they do that? Oh, he's grinding for you. He's getting you runes.
I mean, dragons do like me. What can I say? Oh, ow. Alright, I earned that one. A little bit.
Vivian fulfilling their dream of blowing under a dragon, so you got to use the...
Shut up!
Generally with dragons, I didn't say it. Justin said it. I was just reading it. Don't get mad at me.
I thought I could get under it.
It is definitely weird with these fist weapons, because usually I fight the dragons almost entirely from horseback.
Yeah, I kind of had to, like, trade on and off.
Yeah. Ooh,
He
little
anticipated.
foot
me.
action.
He gave me the steppies.
Gave you the gripper.
I'm still thinking about the argument that we had about Lawrence.
Lawrence is a bad guy because he stole my grippers.
No,
Versus Lawrence is a good guy because he gave me
Oh, uh-oh.
pause.
Yeah. Listen, if Lawrence gave me grippers... Okay, to be fair, I think we did kind of go a little bit too far. Just hoping that my health bar isn't fucking reset. So I
Shouldn't
will
be
cry.
because you're coming right there, yeah. I don't know if overworld bosses... I feel like they'll heal under certain circumstances. But other than like bonfires, but I'm not sure. This really is like your Trent tutorial boss in some ways of like,
yeah.
we gotta take advantage of Trent a lot here. Yeah, the dragon's favorite physical attacking move is the spin.
Yeah.
Which it's pretty easy to dodge once you get used to it being like their main thing.
Ah.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's just vibe based, but I feel like you can jump that with Trent, but I'm not 100%.
Fighting a dragon with only my fist weapons, not ideal.
But it is really funny. Oh, perfect.
Magic pixel on the...
Oh, pin magic pixel. Get out the bubbles.
No, I've started this with my fists and I'll end it.
Dragon fisted.
Ugh. All right, anything else you want me to do? Like, what's going on here?
Well, you told me there's Flying Dragon and Geel down. You're at 32 bosses. You've killed 3 boss health bars today.
I have. You know what? I'm doing pretty good.
Dragon fisted chat post J's.
Dragon fisted boyfriend felled. God damn it. Hi, chat. Chat, am I unhinged? Is this who I am to you all? Some kind of a perverse dragon fucker?
All right, let's open up that map.
Don't answer that.
Let's go up to Liurnia of the Lakes. Okay.
Where you want me?
Up. Can you go north a little bit to like that cave? I just want to see which cave that was. Down, 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 down. A little bit down, right there. Okay, we did that one.
Tunnel. Yeah.
We've done that one. Go to the left a little bit. And go south. Okay, so go to that bonfire that's like got the... That's to the southeast of you.
This one?
With the little thing of grace, yeah. And we're going to go up against that...
Oh, the magic dragon? You're going to make me fight another dragon?
No, we're not going to fight the dragon now.
Okay. Also, apparently, we need to hand in something for the Bach quest, but...
Yeah, we can do it whenever.
Okay, cool.
Because we just have to go to the start of that tunnel and just give them the sewing needle.
Okay, cool.
So, an hour later doesn't really make too much of a difference. So go to the Academy Gate Town.
Okay. Everyone in the chat is fucking negging Flying Dragon Agil.
So open up the map again, and we're gonna go.
Okay. Sorry, I was getting a drink of water.
We're gonna go west towards that kind of. You see, like the wall along here. Go south. South.
Like this?
There's going to be a cave south. There's going to be a cave along that kind of ridge there.
This one?
Did you already do it, actually?
What, the Lakeside Crystal Cave?
Maybe you already did it. I didn't think that was the one. What do we want to do then if you've done that? I'm trying to think about mines right now. Let's go to the Altus Plateau. Take your map up to Altus Plateau.
We need smithing stones.
Check it. Mine directly north of your
Right in there, right?
right there. Right there. And there's a mine if we go south. This one might be easier to get to. East. South. Right there.
Okay.
Those are a couple of mines. I think we want to go have some fun over there.
Okie doke. Again, I clicked in my left because I was like trying to sprint. Night Rain teaches you bad habits.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is faster than I have no idea if this is faster or slower than your sprint speed in Elden Ring.
Oh, and
When you're like dashing with Trent. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, so we got to find a way to get
reminding myself to not jump down.
not do the thing that you know you want to do.
I was telling you. Oh, he's not a cool guy I can talk to.
That's not a friend. He's not friend shape.
That's a mean guy who sucks.
We need to find a way to get down to that water or get to the other thing. What is this? This looks interesting up here.
Seems like there's a lot of jars here. A minor minor church tree. Golden Order seal. And I can collect golden centipedes, which is something that I need to not think about too long, or else it'll freak me the ever-loving fuck out.
First fort and then night.
Oh, I can talk to Melina.
Centipede demon.
Where is Centipede Demon in Night Rain?
Linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter?
Ooh, I got an outer order.
I think that's something for one of the endings, I think. Gold mask or something, I can't remember. It's been too long since I got the platinum trophy.
Wow, did you get the platinum trophy?
I did, as the Lord commanded.
Yeah, the Lord spake, saying all ... achievements.
So-
do you want to try the other one then?
Yeah, let's try the other one because I don't remember how we get down there, but I think going up this way might be the best for our levels.
Mm-hmm.
Our current like situation with all that.
Yeah. Did I get the thing here? I'm almost positive I did.
That might have been read message.
Yeah.
You're one achievement away, says Ascended Bagels. Have to get the normal ending. That's really funny. I'm a little mad there aren't more achievements for Elden Ring endings because it would have meant I would have had to do Loathsome Dung Eater ending, the I'm 14 ending, which I
Mhm.
didn't get to do because you don't need it for a platinum trophy. Because I think it's just a regular. I think it's just classed under an Elden Lord ending, maybe. I can't remember. It's classed under something. It counts for one of the others. But weirdly, everyone seems to have the Ronnie the Witch ending achievement. Not sure why
Yeah, I
that's
don't
the
know what
case.
happened there. It's probably fine.
Probably nothing.
Yeah.
Ooh. Bonfire. That teleporter does.
Watch, it just like takes me somewhere even worse. Teleports me like directly underneath Malekith or something.
Ascended Bagels cannot stop pledging herself to feet.
Huh. I'm like
Interesting. I
in
think
the middle of
I think that's
somewhere.
Gold Mask. I think that's Gold Mask directly behind you. But you don't need to worry about that because we're not doing the Gold Mask ending.
No.
I don't know if we're doing any ending. We're just gonna do whatever puts you in the chair at the end. The cuck chair.
I am not the
That's
cuck
Ronnie
chair.
ending.
Yeah.
You know there's got to be some good shit at the windmill though.
Seems like they're having fun.
It's like that bit in Bloodborne, Hemwick Charnel Lane.
Yeah. I was just having a good time.
It's funny going back and like looking at all these locations in Elden Ring because I remember in my first playthrough, every area felt impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even loot their bonfires crazy.
I'll go back around. Oh my god. They were exploding at me. It seemed rude. Ooh. The twinned knight
thrusting
swords.
justice. Let's go towards those windmills because I think that's in our direction and that gives us a little landmark to work towards.
Sure.
Little mini objectives on our way to the mines.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is true, points out Eric. You do get skimpy clothing from Gold Mask. It is what we did for Summer Byleth, the worst build anyone ever came up with.
But it was funny.
It was really funny.
And you were able to like put down a good like a sick thumbnail for it.
I was. Although I think about that thumbnail sometimes and I regret it.
Why?
Because I have Miyazaki like looking directly at Summer Byleth's tits.
Oh, and he wouldn't
And-
do that.
He wouldn't do that. Let me look this up real quick. Summer Byleth Faye. Where's the full art? Yeah, she has open-toed sandals. So I fucked up.
You really did.
I fucked up.
See, they're not even doing anything. I kind of love this, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think we have any of the great runes.
It is so.
So I think rune
like,
arcs are still completely pointless.
It is so completely like unsettling. This is so cool. Did you know that they can make video games like interesting and cool?
You know, the fact that these enemies don't aggro at you is like bad game design because it means it's different from other areas. It actually
Yeah.
makes it empty.
Yeah. They don't even mind that I'm breaking their stuff.
Is this Midsummer? No, this is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2 Battle Tendency, Dio.
It's also the summer just
It's-
started.
Is it Dio's most irrelevant part in JoJo?
What, part 2?
He doesn't do anything in Part 4.
Yeah, part 4 and part 2, he's kind of not involved. No, you weren't in part 2.
Keep going up the trail. Let's just see where it leads.
Okay. Sometimes when you say it like that, Bopper specifically, it does feel like you're going. You've basically like laid out like a pitfall for me, and you're just like, hey, why don't we just keep on walking
It's-
over here?
I'm sorry. This is From Software. Everything I tell you to do leads exactly in one direction, and that's towards a boss. There are 800 of them in this game. There are always bosses to be fought.
They are now aggroing to me.
Well, you took care of the worst enemy of the group.
Yeah. I've committed murder. Murder most
No,
foul.
you haven't. No, this is your training arc. You're in your tournament arc. This is the tournament arc season.
Yeah. You're right.
The old lady, the old creepy farm hag invitational.
Yeah. She was like she's a vampire, and I had to use Hamon to kill her.
Chat, to celebrate the spiked Arnold Palmer. We all know what tomorrow is.
We do know what tomorrow is.
Yes, it is. It's the start of the U.S. Open.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was gonna say.
So, yeah. So I'm gonna be sitting at home watching golf all day in the background while I play Night Rain.
Bopper, these enemies
Or
that were
try to
once
beat
so
Final
nice
Fantasy.
have suddenly started all attacking me. What's going on?
It's not good. Or we're gonna work on Final Fantasy 4 DS
Ooh.
for the Final Fantasy sequels and remakes video.
Well, also I know what you're doing on Thursday, because you know what you're doing on Thursday.
Yeah, but that's after the first round of the U.S. Open's over.
That is true.
God forbid women have hobbies. Wait, Nick, who are the women? We have to stop them from having hobbies.
This isn't Sekiro. We're not cosplaying as John Sekiro, because if this was John Sekiro, he would be killing all of them.
One of these women is Lisa. Do not let Joseph near here.
I have a suspicion.
About what?
Oh, okay. Well, my suspicion was dispelled. Never mind.
Well, you're just running back towards the beginning. What is your suspicion?
Something. My suspicion is that their aggro was dependent on the time of day, because if it stops being a time for festival, then they go back into Murder Town. But some of them are just some of them are just gonna try to kill you. Okay. What do you say we bring in someone from chat? Huh?
Chat, who wants to jump on in here? Get at the Altus Plateau. Get to the Windmill Village. I try to be supportive of people and all the things that bring them joy in this screwed up world, but honestly, fuck golf. You can't say that during Pride Month, Nick. Yeah. You're gonna have to wait till July 1st for that.
Have you seen how gay golf's flag is?
Has anyone seen Arnold Palmer's gay little umbrella on his drink? You can't say this during Pride Month. I was talking to you about it, but I was saying that if it's problematic when I say this because I'm like a straight white conservative, according to my haters on Reddit.com.
Yeah.
But if flamboyant gay stereotypes were a sport, they'd be golf.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm convinced of this. You're cashing in my queer points to be homophobic towards golf specifically.
Well, hold on. Dio actually made a good point. I did beat up their dog, so this is kind of par for the course for.
But you didn't beat up their dog until they. That is true. Dio
also,
does have a lot of experience.
You wanted to know my rune level.
Danny!
It's 67. Also, look at my name, Caesar. It's because I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
All right.
At the end of Pride Month.
At the end of Pride Month, Caesar is going to die.
Then we go back to regressive Final Fantasy 16. Now, if we were playing the lesbian scavenger hunt.
Oh.
Hey, it's Night Rain. Remember this guy from Elden Ring, Night Rain?
I do remember this guy from Night Rain. And there's 3 people here. Night Rain is back. I'm just playing Night Rain again.
Night Rain. Yeah, we're just playing Night Rain.
Never mind. I'm having fun. Having a lot of fun. Is this weapon good? Probably not.
Look at this normal-sized boss health bar. Blow it right in his face.
I'm like a little bit out of. Whoa.
Well, there's one of Godskin Duo down.
Cool. They really did nerf that horn. Yeah.
That's your second Altus Plateau boss.
Yeah.
Godfrey the
doing
Grafted, Godskin Apostle.
Do you remember when I beat Godfrey the Grafted and when everyone was like, "You're too low level for Altus Plateau," and then I was like, "Nah."
Did they ever consider the fact that Godfrey sucks? And is weak to getting owned?
Godfrey's weak to getting owned.
Hey, don't forget about that Tree Sentinel gank you skipped.
I did skip the Tree Sentinel gank.
We might want to wait until our weapon's higher level for that. Or get it. Or now that's a Night Rain fight. Now that's a Night Rain fight. You summon in 3 people and go.
Yeah. Do you want to do it?
Chat, who wants to do a Night Rain fight?
Who wants to do a Night Rain fight?
Tree Sentinel?
Yeah, that would be fun. Let's do it.
All right, let's open up the map.
It was like.
Let's go.
It was like right here, wasn't it?
No, go to the third. Go up to the next bonfire, and then the bonfire after that.
Like
bonfire after that, because it's
one?
that gate. Yeah, it's that gate. So you'll be like coming in from behind if you run from here.
But is there a summoning pool there, or like, are we just gonna have to like raw dog it?
You can summon anyone anywhere. I think if they set their signs at this bonfire, you should be able to do it.
Chat.
We're playing Night Rain, chat.
We're playing Night Rain.
There's. I see summon signs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you might be cooked. You might be
cooked.
fried.
I might be cooked. This might be a bad idea.
So the reason why I wanted to, I did wanted to. Spicy Trevor says I love golf. Spicy Trevor knows what's up. See, the thing about it is that like, I have footage. I did a lore check, and found Arnold Palmer golfing in a pink polo. When it was not Breast Cancer Awareness Day.
Oh, fuck.
So, I'm just saying, right? And like his little umbrella.
No, hi, Joseph. No. So what is Joseph's build? Joseph Anderson, if you're in chat, what's your build and why is it the most basic
knight armor,
like straight sword that you can get?
And the regular shield. You know what though? Okay, can I defend the Joseph Anderson build
magic?
real quick?
No, you can't use it. Oh, that's good.
That's so funny.
That's so funny.
Yeah, we're
can't
getting
use the incantations either.
So, I will say this about that Joseph Anderson build. It's so good, but also like that's why I picked up Demon Souls originally, right? Because like I saw that it's a game where you can play as like a knight like that and go around and fight monsters and shit. And I was like, that looks so tight. The only problem is that these games are even more tight than that because you can shoot giant laser beams.
Because you can also play as Caesar Zappelli and punch things to death.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Playing as a knight is fun, but you're also like a fantasy knight, so like, no.
Bopper, I have to go in the other way.
This is the true Joseph Anderson build. We have to go the
other
way.
Sorry, everyone.
This is the Joseph Anderson build. It's because Joseph Anderson's here. You can't bring
because
summons
Joseph
to the fight.
Yeah. Joseph Anderson is like, no.
I think they're Bill Donahueing themselves. Don't worry.
Not if I do it first.
Getting some nice kills.
Yeah. Oh well, hold on. Just because I can't summon, I'm gonna try it this way.
That way it should work.
Because that way I think it should work. I think it's just you can't summon and then go back and gank them. I think you have to do it.
You can gank them though.
Yeah, you just have to gank them head on. Right? Makes sense.
Yes.
All right.
I see a sign.
You
It's
do?
just they're gonna blend in here. Yeah.
Oh God, they are.
Is that Joseph Anderson?
That's Alphino. Okay. I might
We got to
use-
get Joseph Anderson in here, though.
We need to get Joseph
100%.
Anderson in here. Because so that way we know how else am I going to get an objective measure on how the Gank Tree Sentinel fight is?
That thing with the wand is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in any of these
That
builds.
was so funny. Are you kidding me? Whoever is playing Joseph Anderson, you are genuinely a treasure.
Lord Pent, go ahead and take credit for it.
Yeah. I just use Transcloud. I like using Transcloud. That's Ascended Bagels, and I'm always happy to like.
But Alphanoid's not.
But Alphino
been here
hasn't
yet
been here
today.
yet, so we gotta get in here. We gotta make it work. Alphinoid.
True, I think I've ever.
Watch now. My wireless settings don't work.
Look at this Final Fantasy cast right
Yeah.
here. Joseph Anderson, Caesar Zappelli,
Alphino Leviure, and Caesar Zappelli.
Is Alphino from 14?
Yeah.
Okay. Which expansion of 14?
He's in all of them. He's a major character in the world of Final Fantasy XIV. You just haven't really... You've already met him, you just can't remember that you've met him. Have I just
Do you
been
only
invaded
meet
by
him in
Zoro?
Some of the... Did you only meet him on some of the starting lines?
Nope.
I didn't get very far in Realm Reborn. The thing about my Realm Reborn is that I played a little bit with Daru from chat and
feel
shot
we
up like
killed
10
Zoro
levels
for
really
no
fast.
reason. He did not seem willing to like fight, and we just kind of... Zoro got lost again. Oh, that's my brother. I'm calling it now.
Oh.
Because he made a joke about One Piece, and yeah, that's my brother.
Chat, I won't read One Piece until it gets in at the library.
The Library of Congress?
My library.
Oh.
My
That'd be
public
such
library.
a crazy flex if it's like, not until it's like immortalized in United States history.
Don't they put just everything in the Library of Congress?
That
I don't
is
know what they
true.
put in there.
God, could you imagine if our YouTube videos are in the Library of Congress?
Me subtweeting you is on Library of Congress.
You realize that, like, do you realize that, like, the Twitter beef between Elon and Trump is going to be documented and put into the Library of Congress?
Oh, there's going to be a book about it.
People are going to teach this to to kids in history class if the country doesn't disintegrate into smoke in like the next 30 minutes.
I think we've got 2 days.
It is currently level 68 because I did level up again.
I love how every library has 2 volumes of One Piece, but they're always like 38 and 71. So it's driving me crazy, Prophecy, because my library does have volume 1 of One Piece. And then has volume 5 through the rest of them, but not 2, 3, and 4, which means I'll never read One Piece because I won't read it digitally. I just won't do it. But I'll read volume 1. Maybe volume 1 will change my mind. And I'll be willing to put up with it. I did get an e-reader, actually, so that might help. Because looking at an e-reader has solved my big issue with reading off of screens, which is that it makes me feel terrible physically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, part of the problem, Prophecy, I found out, and this is why I think my copy hasn't gotten in, and I've been on the same place in the wait list for 2 months, is because one of the last things I learned as a teacher was some of my manga reading students saying, oh, I check out books from the library all the time and just don't return them. Like, I just keep them. Because they were upset when they found out that... They were very upset when they found out that they couldn't check out books from the library anymore because there was, like, an amount where the library is just like, you're not allowed to check out anymore until you return or pay the
Whoa.
fine.
Oh.
Alphino might be really good.
Yeah, whoever's Alphino, take credit now.
Isn't that Gerblishner?
Yeah, I think so.
Right into the walls, crazy tech.
Listen, I didn't think that one through. Okay, well.
Time to get in there. Joseph
get in
Anderson
there.
can't. Joseph Anderson needs backup.
The problem is that I'm dealing like nothing.
This is Tree Sentinel. This isn't hard. It's just a matter of whose HP hits 0 first. It's really simple when you think about it.
I wonder if
This looks like
I
a
wonder
lot of
if other
damage
video
to me
games
after
are.
Night Rain. Night Rain got some of the most toxic HP bars I've ever seen. Okay, now it's time for triple gank on Tree
Oh, that was
Sentinel.
us? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought the top bar was us, and that
No,
Alphino
no.
was just wrecking this guy. Shit.
No! One-shot counter damage is crazy.
One shot me. That's fine. We'll go again. It's fine.
Oh, that's true, Nick. The problem comes in when you've stolen 25 books. That's when the library has to be like,
That's maybe
yeah,
too many books. Yeah.
that's maybe too many. Can you return some of those? Because we don't have a manga section anymore. Libraries do build in this assumption that you're not going to return stuff until it's late anyway. My library hasn't charged late fees since COVID started, but they will. They do have a limit on like.
Lord Pent is calling me.
What's a
washed,
certain
and
amount of
I'm now going to throw myself into the river.
You died before Joseph Anderson.
Yeah, I did. You know what? Now he's not invited to my party. Shut up, Joseph Anderson. I'm too embarrassed.
I would love to invite Joseph Anderson on stream. The difference between Joseph Anderson and everyone else is that, like,
Oh, I could probably have like
I
a decent
disagree with
conversation.
Joseph Anderson.
Yeah, I could probably have a decent conversation.
Joseph
with
Anderson does not
Seems like a
aggravate
nice
me
guy.
at all in any way. It's funny because I liked Joseph Anderson's videos for a long time, but time tore us apart.
Well, here's the thing. I don't mind Joseph Anderson the person. In the periods of my life where I'm watching his videos on Dark Souls, I turn into his like greatest hater. Like I think I can't stand it. But ow. But like,
I remember,
you know, as a person,
Yeah.
I don't know, he's fine. Ow.
as a person, he's fine, but when he speaks, I want to be mean to him, says Justin. I think in a lot of ways, my issue is just that I've grown entirely out of the, like, I have to be negative to be perceived as a smart critic.
You know what? I'm not gonna attack Zoro. Okay, now he's attacked Transcloud. Fuck you, Zoro.
Yeah, this is problematic.
Not on Pride
That's some of
Month.
the best. That's some of the best queer representation we've ever had is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Zoro's out here trying to ruin it.
Not on Pride Month.
Give him the bloody finger.
Okay. Oh my god, the point down.
His Silent Hill 2 video had you doing an internal monologue that sounded like Low Tier God. Wait, what? Joseph Anderson did a Silent Hill 2 video? Don't...
Hi, Sif. All right, let's try it again. Oh, we're not there yet.
It's nice to sort of at the scoreboard like that.
Wow. Everyone wants to say that I'm bad at video games.
Pancaked. Oh, we're playing Dark Souls 1 with this guy.
Yeah, I'm just having fun. I'm practicing. Or, you know, waiting for Alphino. Jesus! I don't think Alphino knows that spell. Actually, he kind of does.
God, I gotta get back on Final Fantasy 14.
You do.
But
You do.
Night Rain.
Say the word.
I'm at the first
there to
raid
help you.
dungeon. I'm at the first raid dungeon. I think I liked playing as a mage more than I like playing as an archer, though. I might switch over.
Okay.
I like the on and off of like fire and ice spells of like get your MP and
Black
back
Mage,
and
as
use
it develops, shit. Like as it develops, one of my runes back. Black Mage becomes just a bonkers class. It is a class that is very hard to like learn at higher levels, but like also becomes completely addicting.
yeah.
Because of how some key mechanics of it work. So these things are hitting me for so much.
Hard. Yeah. Oh, you
The
dang.
disrespect. Yeah, it's like every time I get hit, I kind of have to take the heal or else.
Okay,
Oh, okay, so now I know who was doing all the
Trans-
damage. TransCloud was doing all the damage.
get out of there. Get out of there. Just let him do it.
No! I'm not like you.
I guess I do have marathon brain right now. Still, I have marathon brain rot. The Twin Prince's kill on stream is one of the greatest things I've ever... That and the Gascoigne kill are two of my favorite pieces of content I've ever put out. Both were mean. One to the audience, one to the summons.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, that's another boss down.
Anything else we want to do?
Let me mark that one real quick.
Shout out to Philip. What a guy. Dude, this game is easy. Verbolsner is saying, yeah, Alphino is completely set up as a support character. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do not expect boss DPS.
Generally with bosses, though, it's like surviving is like the main.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder I didn't know how it worked. Bopper let the summons do everything while his camera faced away the whole fight. Yeah. Well, not only that, I did the lay down emote and faced the camera away. So that took a lot of discipline because Twin Princes is my favorite Dark Souls 3 base game fight. Well, let's go back and start looking for that mine up north.
Up north?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's go from that bonfire and see if we can. It looks like that trail leads
Windmill
down, right? Like if you
Village?
zoom in.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you zoom in, it looks like the trail. If you take the trail out west, it leads down.
Yeah. Like sort of this way, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Not that way. I think it's to the left.
What?
Like zoom in on the map. Don't like look from a big distance.
I
Yeah.
was looking at the big
Yeah, no, you're looking for
column.
what's going to take you down into the down elevation. You want to go down, right? Imagine this is Flying Dragon Aguil.
Shut up.
Chad, am I problematic?
Listen, so I'm gonna share some DMs now. So chat, at one point in time, after I made my new video, which if you haven't seen it yet, you really should. It's called Final Fantasy 16 is a furry video game. You should see it. Anyway, is this one? Ooh, that guy. I know that guy.
From Elden Ring, Night Rain. He's
Night
back.
Rain.
I can't believe they're reusing Night Rain assets in this game.
That's so fucked up. When my new video, Final Fantasy 16 is a furry video game, which you should see, please do it now. Not now while I'm streaming, but like after I'm done streaming, you should go and see it.
Let's open up your map and just see where we kind of are.
Bopper. Okay, I kind of think that the idea.
I think we got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Bopper out here sends me this like series of like really heartfelt messages, like showing support for like me and my whole like furry identity stuff, and it was really sweet and it was like genuinely touching, and I'm like really like blessed to have a friend like him in my life. And I'm really, really glad that all of this like tender-hearted Pride Month themed support from like one piece of like queer degenerate filth to another in like one of the worst political climates in this country doesn't even remotely stop him from horrendously making fun of me all the time. Just being his attempt at being my greatest hater on the internet. Fantasies, no one tell him about Rawberry.
I mean, I was just trying to help, right? That's the thing. Like, and this is the first time. And notice, chat, that when I said it, Vivian got through the open world exactly where they wanted to go immediately.
Shut up.
I think we need to. We should acknowledge.
Do we want to
go ahead and finger?
Yeah, let's go ahead and finger.
This place is bullshit. It's Night Rain. It's Night Rain season.
Chat. I don't want to play Elden Ring right now. I want to play Night Rain. Who wants to play Night Rain with me?
The problem is that I am chat. I'm just a really good person. Is the thing, right? Like I'm like one of the best that there's ever been. And you know, don't read the comments on my most recent video.
Yeah.
They're hating on me, chat.
Fallen Wedge. Oh, I love Fallen Wedge.
Actually, the most. I'll tell you this. Here's the most confusing thing about that video to me. When I'm like pulling it up and like looking at its metrics, is that Joshua?
I have to get. Listen, we got to
this
get
is
everyone in here.
The liked dislike ratio on that video is higher than the like to dislike ratio on just about any other video I've ever made.
Oh, you're talking about your video. Okay. I was
my video. And I'm very deeply confused by that.
Because I was about to be like, oh, if you're confused about something in my video, I can talk to you about it. But...
Oh, well, okay. When I sent you my series of heartfelt messages that reflect greatly on my character, the thing is, chat, is that Vivian will not be unenthusiastic about pointing this out, is that most of what I was saying was, I am very confused and do not understand anything.
Yeah.
I feel like Cosmic Kiryu right now.
That was kind of exactly what you said. It was very sweet.
I wrote my furry side quest for Yakuza in those DMs where I was going to be Cosmic Kiryu at the end of, because there would be two furry side quests. One where someone's harassing a furry and you beat the shit out of them, and then one where Cosmic Kiryu has to dress up to go to a furry convention, and at the
like,
end
that's
of the
just an entire
movie-
mini game.
Yeah, that's just a mini game, or it's a one-off set piece, whatever. And the Wedge, at the end of it, he says, "Furries, people that identify spiritually with animals," or something along those lines. I can't say I understand it. However, this does remind me of the time the Tojo clan did not accept me back, and I felt stranded out of my own life. Anyways, and then you get the little like dun 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 positive music for clearing a side quest.
Yeah. Yeah. And honestly,
Yeah, I've decided that I'm
like
not going to
that.
ask you. Yeah, I've decided that I'm not going to ask you very many questions about furry and furry culture, because I'm going to, every question and every response I'm going to say is going to be that John Leguizamo tweet that I sent you.
Yeah.
The one that made some people get a little upset because he doesn't know the language.
Yeah.
I forget exactly how he worded it. He was like, "If you want to be a man or you want to be a woman, you have my support because you're a great person and you bring so much love to the world," or something like that. And some people were actually irritated by that.
Well, yeah, it's the internet. It's
Yeah.
what they want to do more than anything in the world.
Hey,
Dio says Cosmic Hero literally has his persona tattooed on his back. Does he have a
this
dragon
is
tattoo?
true.
Oh,
He is the dragon of
boss.
Dojima.
I went into the boss a little bit early.
That's fine.
They're throwing the plateware at me.
So on this fight, jump
I
have
remember.
these charge attacks. Yeah, break their stance.
I'm just like dealing with their like weird delay. Oh, there it is.
It's not Night Rain, so you can't.
I know,
Spam
I
them,
know, I
unfortunately.
know, I know.
You see Kiryu's furry form in Yakuza 7. Is that true? I haven't gotten to 7. I'm still on 3.
Yeah, no one spoil Yakuza 7
No one's-
specifically for Bopper.
Yeah, no one spoil Yakuza's like anything after 3. I've played 1, 2, and about half of 3. I'm going release order. Well, except for 2. I played Kiwami 2, but you know, that's because that's what I had. The Somber Stone. Now,
Miner's
are you
Bell
using?
Bearing
Does,
2.
yours uses a regular
But
smithing stone,
my
right?
but
from
my
Riley Farts?
horn doesn't.
Okay, so you can get that up now.
Yeah. Okay. So the problem is I don't have people now to like help me if I need to farm elsewhere here, but that's fine.
It's fine. You all cleared out most of the stuff anyway, so you're just going
I
around
think there's
collecting items at this
one
point.
more path. I think that we didn't go down ultimately. It's time to get your horn up. I'm always saying this.
Time to get horny, chat. Post J's.
Also, I'm not. Oh my god.
What the?
Um.
It's weird being able to pick up every item and not like check your inventory. Night Rain is Demon Souls 2. We should bring
Jesus.
Stockpile Thomas back. What is like sniping you? Who is Sniper Elite up there?
Oh, it's that guy.
What the shit is that?
Oh shit. Caesar! I wanted to do it.
You wanted to jump.
I didn't want to jump. I wanted to scream Caesar.
Hey, Bill, what are you doing up in that Somber Stone mine? I'm just trying to kill myself.
Do we go back? Nah.
It was 21,000. I mean, you could get your horn up for that. What's your horn at?
My horn is at +3.
Go back, get your souls, yoink a doink out, check to see if there was anything you missed, and then
No, people
get
are gonna
out of
try to
there.
Kill me. It's gonna suck.
Not really. These guys are fairly weak, and I mean, if you've picked up...
Yeah, but there's that one guy here who like is kind of like a little sword baddie. You know?
Yeah, but your souls are just like right here.
My souls are just like right here. Fuck, that's not...
Not anymore.
I can't grab ledges.
You cannot wall jump in this game.
fuck
You know, that's
me.
not one we thought about, but
Oh, all right, fuck it. Okay,
Jay Swizzle
that
and
one
Juiceman is sending me-
explicitly Night Rain's fault. That one is
Yeah.
100%. So here's the
Night
thing.
Rain's fault, you say.
So here's the thing about Night Rain.
Justin is sending me Joseph Anderson clips. Can someone report Joseph Anderson to some
here's the thing.
agency?
In Night Rain, you can wall jump, and if you like get close enough to a ledge, you will grab it and like pick yourself up, like climb the ledge, right?
It's like every Dark Souls
It's like-
hitbox, way too big.
Yeah. So like I was like moving, I was in
All right,
go
let's get
mode,
outta
and I
here.
saw that and I was like, ah, perfect. And it took me just a half second too long before I was like, wait, that's not how that works. Actually, you know what? Because I know I have runes. Also, what is the Joseph Anderson opinions going on? What is this?
Justin is sending me Joseph Anderson Silent Hill 2 live streams with timestamps.
Oh, what are his thoughts on Silent Hill 2?
I don't want to check. I will check because Justin sent it, and I want to be mad at Justin later. So
See, I have like
I will check.
2500. I have like I don't know, I have like some runes.
Damn, we can't get the next regular ball bearing until
Look at that.
Mountaintop of the
I'm
Giants.
I'm at 15k. I can
You did
upgrade
pick up
my-
some 5s, so I wonder what your before you spend it. Let's go check the blacksmith and see what you actually need.
Well, first off, I'm gonna
The fuel to my fire is hate. I will maul to my way to victory.
It's also weird being in round table hold like this now.
Oh, you've not gotten the second one? I'll have to check where the second one is because that'll be like probably our next destination.
The girl that has ever tongue is good to see. An imprisoned monster does at times. I've gone soft.
Steel ball run bear. What?
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? That envoy Longhorn.
What does your fists need?
More smithing stone 3s.
Stone 3.
Oh my god. It's the
Okay, we
story
can
of
get
my
the-
fucking life. All I want in this world is smithing stone 3s. Okay, Dio knows
Guess
where
where it
they are.
is.
You know what?
Guess where it is? It's in that other mine we marked in Altus Plateau.
Oh, the
So
bell
we got to
bearing.
find our way down there. Yeah.
We do have to find our way down there. Boo.
If we can get down there, we can buy our way to get you to like plus 12.
Yeah.
Raya Lucario Crystal Tunnels.
I'm still missing Grave Glowwort 5s. Okay.
It says here that the Smithing Stone Miner's bell bearing is found in the first hidden chamber of the sealed tunnel. And it lets you buy Smithing Stones 3 and 4. That's what it says on the wiki. And the sealed tunnel is in Altus Plateau.
Go to the bell lady? Oh my god. See, this is why I can't listen to the chat for too long, because like too many people start telling me things, and then I doubt myself. And maybe at the heart of it, that doubt and that anxiety is why I'm so bad at open world games, because I just genuinely worry that I'm not good at making judgments. You know? He's looking redder.
We did Raya Lucario Crystal Tunnels, though, Dio, is the thing. I'm pretty sure. It was marked on your map as a place that we'd already been to.
So, this is maybe the most frustrating and unfair thing on the planet.
There's Joseph Anderson's armor.
There's Joseph Anderson's armor.
What's the
we
most
have
frustrating thing?
1, 2, Somber 3, Somber 4.
This isn't that frustrating. We know where the rest of the stuff is. Because we've got wiki access.
You're looking
Hey, it's the Dung Eater.
worse.
I asked you, me thankful it is all that keeps your death and defy.
Okay, I'm 14 and this is deep.
So we're going to the...
Altus Plateau
We need to
again.
get to the... We need to get to the other mine that you marked that's in the water there.
All right. So how do we
So-
get into the water?
Let's look at the map. Zoom in on the map real
bet you
close. Let me see if I can
anything
theory craft
that
something.
it's
I
this way.
think. I don't know. It could be. Or wait, look
wait,
at the
wait, no, because
layer.
this is cut off. It's its own sort of like little lake.
The topography on this part of the map is really weird. It looks like because there's like a trail leading out of the mine, and I'm not sure if that's on the top or the bottom. Gerblishner says go to the church. I think that trail on the map might indicate that there's a way we can get down there from up here, potentially.
Okay. I'm curious. I'll play along.
Let's see where Gyro takes us.
Yeah, now I'm gyro. Okay. I think the first game plan here is I'm just gonna kind of do a small sort of like scouting along the coast, right? This is where we were, right? This is where we want to go. It's all the way down there. This isn't Night Rain. Oh, wait, I see it. Wait, hold on. I think I see it.
Sometimes
I was really hoping
you have to
that,
stop
like,
and look.
I was really hoping that Night Rain would get me better at like navigating and like figuring out territory. And I will say to my credit, though maybe you might not see it here, in some ways, yes. The problem is that I've gotten good at looking at and making snap decisions about Night Rain terrain specifically. So,
yeah,
like,
Elden Ring, you do have to slow down a whole lot. You have to really... Elden Ring is a much slower burn than Night Rain. Even though Night Rain does have the longest boss runbacks in the series.
yeah, Night Rain.
Elden Ring is much
boss
slower
runbacks in the series. Also, fun fact about Night Rain, only 2 mandatory bosses.
3, right? 4. It would be the first boss,
So
2 random middle bosses, and then the final boss.
well, yeah, but like none of those particular bosses are themselves mandatory.
Okay, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. It is minimum 4 bosses, only 2 are required.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that was Elden Ring specifically. Why am I doing this? 'Cause it could get me something good.
it won't, but that's why we do it. It's the love of the game. It runs faster than Trent. You might have to wait for it to like
Loop
pass back around and because it's got to pass through this tunnel again.
It has to pass through this.
Get on the floor. Get on the floor. You're not going to hit from up there.
Yeah!
Yeah, there we go.
Prayerful strike. That sounds like some fucking hollow.com shit.
Yeah.
Stay prayed up. Do some rosaries with me.
We're going.
Am I going
We're
the
going to
wrong way?
Catholic school chat. No, you're going the right way. That was towards your marker, right? I see it right there
Yeah.
in the sky. It's these auburn.
You're really
trees.
freaky. One of you 2 shard bearers to get into Lanedale can be Moog, Lord of Blood. Ooh. But yeah, no, like similar to the way that that like Elden Ring functions, where like Godric, Rulana or Renala or whatever her name is, and the other 2 that I don't know yet, Radon and
There was Renala and there's Rulana, and they'll be forever confused now because of the DLC because
Yeah.
they didn't exist originally. The second one.
um.
Okay, so here's where the item is.
Chat, let's get freaky. But in Night Rain, you have like the first boss that you have to do, which is Tricephalus, right? Or whatever the fuck it is. All right, Alpha no. We have Sephiroth. I'm gonna have to bring in
Sephiroth?
Sephiroth. And okay, the redemption of Joseph Anderson and Sephiroth.
Sephiroth,
Two
Joseph Anderson,
equally-
and Caesar.
2 equally
Finally,
problematic.
the Blowjob
characters.
Brothers.
Finally, the Blowjob Brothers. But anyway, so like you have to do the first boss in Night Rain, and then you get like 6 bosses after that, and you just have to beat 3 of them to unlock the final boss. So ultimately, 5 minimum bosses required to beat Night Rain, but none of the 3 of those bosses are themselves mandatory, if that makes sense. It can be any of those 6.
Yeah.
which means that technically speaking, none of them are like forced. You have to kill these.
Right. Chat, what boss was that? I forgot to mark it. Was that Crystalline Spear and Crystalline Ringblade?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh no, we've been invaded again.
35 boss health bars eliminated. I'm so excited when we just casually get all 165. Just for fun,
I mean,
right?
Well, okay, so like my main concern, the main reason why I was like, oh, I don't want to do all bosses in El Ring, all boss health bars in Elden Ring, and I called it El Ring for some reason, like I'm playing fucking Fire Emblem.
Like El Elrond.
Yeah.
That's because you're playing too much Fire Emblem, New Mystery of the Emblem, Heroes of Light and Shadow. We're all guilty of it.
Yeah, it happens to everyone. The main reason why I was worried about it is because like I was like, oh well, we need to get to Night Rain soon. That's the main problem here. And then the answer to that is that like, buddy, I'm knee deep in the Night Rain filth. That's already happened. That ship has sailed.
Night Rain stream is not happening yet.
Yeah, Night Rain stream is going to happen, but what it isn't going to be a like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh no.
There's your item you need. That's so funny. Do you think this guy was expecting Sephiroth to be here? What is happening?
I think Menina's just kind of realized that they're outmatched. Say hi. Say hi to YouTube. Okay, thank you. Pointed me in the right direction.
How weird is this? Caesar, Sephiroth, Joseph Anderson, and that's the gank you want.
No, Sephiroth! Okay, let's go. Sephiroth is always going to be a bastard. You just kind of have to make your peace with it. Oh.
You should probably have joined the gank.
I probably should have.
Because if this person does overpower John Sephiroth and John Anderson, we might be screwed.
John Neo's John Anderson's Matrix. Johnny Mnemonic.
Oh no, they're just dueling up there. Did Sephiroth win?
Did Sephiroth do this? Chat, did Sephiroth do this?
That Sephiroth does look really good.
Yeah.
That's a good Sephiroth cosplay. This is our first time seeing Sephiroth. I guess, like, these could be anyone, right? Because you can just freely change your appearance and name whenever you want for no, like, resource, so...
I will never be a memory. Poor Menina. I feel so bad. Sephiroth is such a bastard. I love how, like, I remember vaguely when Elden Ring first came out, everybody was like...
They might be leading you to something good, I don't know.
Everybody was like, wow, are there no, like, illusory walls in Elden Ring? And then the answer was, oh, wait, no, yes, there are.
We just didn't find them?
Yeah.
Because they were secret.
Do you remember that one illusory wall that you had to like hit with your weapon like 100 times or some shit?
Chat, so there's that stone sword key near the tutorial. What level should you be at to go for that one? Because I don't remember how tough that area is. Because Vivian has to do at least... Is that an abductor virgin down there? Killing someone? No, Joseph Anderson's alive.
He can drop from that height? Okay, so Night Rain has completely ruined my, like, sense of, like... That's okay. This isn't gonna kill me.
That's fine.
I don't understand this game. I don't understand
this game's
video
fall
games.
damage. So the actual... Here's the wild thing. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the lethal fall damage distance in this game is the same that it is in Dark Souls 3 and Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 is probably a lot lower, but unlike those games, the gradient for taking damage doesn't start until you're way deeper in the drop. Because like that fall would have damaged you in Dark Souls 3, does not damage you here.
How do I break this out?
I can't remember how you're supposed to do that. Does that message give you a hint?
Strong foe required ahead. Oh, the enemy has to break those. Oh. Yeah. So
let's
anyway,
see, when you,
yeah, my
when you
fall
level up
damage, my fall damage issue with Night Rain is that Night Rain has completely scrambled my brain, and I don't know how to process fall damage anymore. As a result.
So,
all right, Sephiroth went this way. Joseph Anderson went this way. Who do I trust? Do I trust woke Sephiroth on Pride Month? Or
well, if you're ever worried about a jump in the game, chat, just throw one of the little rocks down, and that'll show you if it'll kill or not. 'Cause if it breaks, it's lethal fall damage. So, lethal fall damage is always 25 meters in the game, and the amount of fall damage you take depends on the distance, your dexterity, and your equip load.
Right. I have a Grace Mimic? Oh, right. I don't know about those. Was there something up here that I was missing?
Yeah, Dio. Vivian already got the ball bearing because while you were farming hats. These games are so dumb.
Yeah.
Might be minimal souls, but they add up. You should be able to
once
get
I got
some
enough.
powerful
Once I got enough
fisting
plus
after
three.
this.
Yeah. Once I got enough plus Smithing Stone 3s, like after that point, I should be able to like skyrocket my fists almost, maybe, hopefully, all the way up to like plus 15 or some shit.
Maybe not that high, but like you should be
That's
able.
what the
Let me
fives
see.
do. The fives say that they can get you to plus
Is
15.
the fives are up to 15? Okay. Yeah, okay, they are because it's every 3. They're for 3. I was in my head.
Is it down
Chat, don't tell no
there?
one, but I said in my head I said 5 times 3 equals 12. But don't tell no one.
Okay, I didn't hear it, so yeah.
Chat didn't either. I don't know absolute values either, chat. I got filtered by public school.
Yeah. Chat, who here in chat knows absolute value? Come on. Pop quiz, everyone.
Chat, get filtered.
Chop,
get
chop.
filtered.
What's an absolute value? Come on.
They don't know. They don't know. They claim they know,
Shameful.
but they don't know.
Dio should know.
Just
Onyx Lord.
oh god. Oh, this is the boss that I saw in Night Rain. I was like, I've never seen this guy before.
I love that my Elden Ring playthrough now is just going to be like, oh, it's the guy from
This
Night
guy
Rain.
from- I still hold by my theory that absolute value is when you know someone's going to get filtered by math or not.
Yeah.
How far away is 17 from 0? I don't know.
Okay, checking. Hold on, checking. Let's see here. Positive version of a number, says Dio, or more specifically, the number's distance from 0, since the absolute value of 0 is a non-positive number. Yeah. It's how far away from 0 you are. Absolute values are when numbers do that Super Mario jump between walls. It's that guy from Night Rain. And then somebody put the absolute value of 69. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think that counts as a pass for a
Yeah.
YouTube stream chat. That's a pass.
Yeah. I'm just very upset at how many Night Rain assets FromSoft is just flipping in this asset flip fucking overworld Ubisoft ass game.
Yeah, they just kind of like took a good, compact, clear, artistic vision game like Night Rain, and they just like slopped it into this thing. Look at this.
It's very sad.
What? The Erd Tree, the thing that like everybody knows is just here as a spiritual guide
Yeah,
against the
night's
night.
falling.
Like is what is like it's like a tree now. Psh, get real. You can rest at night and like it doesn't do anything.
Wait a minute.
That's lame.
Where's Onyx? Where is Onyx Lord on this list? Let me give a Control F search here.
Do I enter the Divine Tower of West Altus?
Oh, this is
Do
considered
not,
as
because
part of Lanedale.
I can't
Okay.
because I can't.
You can't go through that big old door?
No, it is tightly locked.
Okay.
So I am going to. I almost went to the. I went to the side of grace to like go back to home base, like it's Dark Souls 3. Can I tell you? I have been playing so many different versions of FromSoft titles recently that like my brain is starting to break because I'm still playing with Sunny. We've been doing seamless co-op Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
And I've been in the Night Rain slop, and now I'm doing Elden Ring. I feel like my brain is like getting stretched apart like taffy.
Dark Souls 3, playing Dark Souls 3 after playing Elden Ring is so funny because like
Yes. Okay, let's find out exactly
Like
how much
Dark-
do I need, because I need to get these up to +9, right?
yeah, we'll have to figure out how many you need to get to +9 and to +12.
Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna need to find smithing stone 4s, in case, or
Which
maybe
you
I
can,
just have tons.
well, you
of
can
them.
buy them. Well, you can buy the 4s with that ball bearing
Oh. Okay.
because
So,
they sell you 2.
I need one more to get it from 7 to 8.
So you need to buy 7 smithing stone 3s.
Okay. Because it's gonna be the same 4 to get to 8 to 9.
It's gonna be 6.
Okay. So 7 3s. Okay, I don't have enough.
Because you need. It goes
runes to
2,
do that,
4, 6.
But I can use this to maybe kind of buffer this. Okay, it goes 2, 4, 6. It's rough switching.
It's rough switching from baby game to baby.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 3, I have been prepared to say that, like, gameplay wise, I am convinced now that Dark Souls 3 is the weakest of the games, and it's because Elden Ring, just like, I want to do Elden Ring shit in it so bad every time I play it, and
Okay.
I just can't. I can't do
So
my
I
jumping
need-
heavies.
How many do I need of each? I need
You have
12 of
21,
each
you're
stone
good. You need 12, so
Okay.
you already have enough of that.
of 4s.
So just go and upgrade. Just spend the rest of your money on the
Okay,
upgrades,
cool.
and then we'll see how many 5s you have. 12 5s is like our goal. If you
What's
don't
the
have
max
12 5s,
upgrade is 25.
25.
Jesus, this game is huge.
Yeah. It's just like Demon Souls where you needed like 800 of each stone to get there. Great. You have exactly 12.
Okay, so now I
We're
need
plus 50.
6s in order
Okay,
to proceed.
can we go do something funny just for fun?
Yeah.
Open up our map and go to Limgrave.
Oh, Bopper. Yeah. What are we
And-
doing on Limgrave, man?
Zoom in on... Oh, wait. Hold on. I actually think... Let me double check with this
Like-
location here.
How many? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. 6 is you're going to have to clear out Lanedale, I think, before we start getting... Because I don't know the game familiar enough until we get to Mountaintop of the Giants.
Okay, that's fine. I'm in no rush.
Okay, so let's zoom in on Limgrave.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's look at the Agheel Lake and follow that river up. Follow the the
Up
river
here?
up. Yeah, and then go up, 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 up. Right in there in that little region,
In here?
there is a cave. No, not there. South on the river. On the river. Like underneath that bridge, there is going to be a cave.
Okay.
Let's like go there.
I'm trying to think how to get. You know, we'll just go to Saints Bridge and
Let's
we'll
look
just kinda
there
work-
and then like stare down and see what we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see.
yeah.
There's also a catacombs nearby, I believe, so it's easier to go down from the bridge. There's a spirit spring. Okay, so we could probably just jump down here then.
Well, hold on. Can I?
If we jump from Trent, though,
Okay. I just need to see that.
yeah.
Okay. I'm stronger now. Oh.
See a spirit spring anywhere.
I see a spirit right there.
There
Wait,
it is.
can you
Yeah, so-
land on spirit springs?
You can land on spirit springs, yes. So
Okay.
just go up that little cliff there.
Please.
I just want to see what
miss
happens to a
Night
Limgrave
Rain.
boss.
I miss it. Can we play that
Oh my
rain?
God.
This is not a.
That one just refills Estus. So yeah, you just jump
Okay.
into
Are
the
you sure
spirit
this
spring
is
and you'll land
gonna
on.
work?
Yes, this works. Unless you miss the spirit spring, this works.
Which is extremely likely.
Just drop. Night Rain Gaming.
We're back. Chat.
It's on the left side of the wall as you're running that way.
Like in here.
Not in there, but like it's going to be on this side, I believe.
Chat, we're so back. It's like Night Rain never left.
I'm just really curious what happens to a Limgrave boss now.
Mm-hmm.
So don't even bother summoning here. I just want to see some big
Yeah.
yellow HP bar sections. Just get chunked. Chat, is Radon available to us now? Or are we going to get like
Are we
Uber
Kaled
gang?
ready?
We're definitely Kaled ready. I mean,
Having a plus 15 weapon probably helps.
because remember, Radon can be one of your shard bearers to get into Langdell.
That is true.
So
Ooh. Doggy. God, this is a cute dog. That sucks.
yeah. Well, these are just actors. This is a fantasy game.
That's true.
That's Danny.
And also, notably, this is a game that wasn't directed by Mikhail Haneke, who would have killed those dogs.
Yeah.
That was tight.
I thought for a second I was like, yeah, you're done. I love Caesar Zappelli build. This is fun.
Honestly,
it's so fun
the
that
problem
they
that
made
I have,
fists,
the problem,
fists so good.
yeah,
I mean,
I'm
they're pretty good in Dark Souls too.
genuinely worried that like it's gonna be hard for me to go back to Jill after this.
Yeah, the Great Eepy is.
Well,
You don't have to.
We'll need to figure out a new thing. We could probably figure out a new thing.
Well, we'll be far enough too where if you wanted to do the Great Eepy again, you could
Make it filthy.
upgrade it. Yeah.
Yeah. The JoJo fan cat likes Haneke on the basis that he killed dogs. No. I don't like Haneke because he kills dogs. I like Haneke, and part of liking Haneke is recognizing that he is a filthy, filthy animal killer. Do I like that? Do I approve of that as like a political position or whatever? Why does that matter? Like, I don't, I guess, if you need me to say it, but, like, I don't think that it's important to be able to, like, assess my, like, particular, like personal views relative to a different person in the basis of, like, enjoying their art, you know? At least to a certain extent. I'm not gonna sit here and watch a Haneke film and, like, shake my head no publicly to make sure that everybody knows that I disapprove of, like, the shit that he did to get his films to look the way that they did. You know? Makes sense. Sounds like something a cat would say.
Chat is struggling with you right now.
Really? Chat, I'm sorry. If anybody at this point in time
I didn't know he actually did is the thing.
Apparently,
I guess
I haven't seen, like, hard proof
like,
of it.
For like funny games, or is this like
for like all of his films? Any film that has, like,
God.
a dead animal in it. Allegedly, the story goes that they
what the
really
shit is
killed
this?
an
This is
animal
cool.
for it,
That skybox was cool that you just looked right over.
Yeah. Which is, like, fucked up, undoubtedly. But, like, I don't know. I don't feel like I need to sit here and be like, boo, I hate it when animals are killed needlessly. I'd like to believe that, like, people would probably gauge that I'm not into that. You know? Do I drop?
Yeah, I don't think so. There's a lot of blood stains here. I think we take the other path.
What other path?
Maybe we should have summoned. I don't remember this area.
Bopper is just
Maybe
like,
we do
no,
have to...
please, go. If this was Night Rain.
If this was Night Rain.
If this is a good video game. I don't know. I think a lot about, like, the... You know what I'm going to do?
What?
Oh.
You can't. You can only die. That's your option.
Hey, chat.
Is this straight up a platforming section? That would be hilarious if it was. What's this message?
Have I been soft locked?
No.
I mean, I guess, have I been forced into killing myself?
Nice.
Like we're playing 100 line.
No, it's been confirmed. This is platforming.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume Nick is going to be honest about this. Is it going to be to that on the right there, that, like, where the bird thing is?
The bat?
Yeah.
Nope. Caesar!
There's a pillar just under the cliff. Oh, you just drop? Stake of America, that, yeah. Oh, if they put a Stake of America there, that's really funny. Yeah, they did.
Oh, it's, like, almost exactly where I just was, too. I figured you know, what was it?
Oh, there is, like, a drop directly underneath you, so...
Insidious. Ow. This feels like having a weapon this strong that is just punching people and shocking them with lightning does feel extremely JoJo coded.
Nid shaking his head that no rainbow stone was used.
So it's like right under?
I thought I saw something.
Try down.
I think that might be it.
That? Down there?
Maybe.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
Do you have rainbow stones?
I'm almost positive.
They might not reach. That is a spot you can land. Holy shit.
The rainbow stone trick worked.
It works again. The Rainbow Stone claims another victim.
And
chat.
on Pride Month.
Nin approves of this post. I don't think I've ever done this area.
I'm glad that you directed me to it.
I mean, you got a plus 15 weapon. We're chill.
Ah!
Bat.
This isn't part 1, Jojo. I'm Caesar. I'm still so sad that
Alright.
no one's done a Speedwagon build yet.
Yeah, I love Land Octopus. Thing with these enemies, it's all about the guard break.
There it is. I was gonna say something.
A tasty 11 runes.
I'm just sad that I haven't yet seen somebody who's done a Speedwagon. I guess.
Yeah, with the Smith script weapons.
I guess everyone is being like. For everybody who only watches my stuff and didn't watch the charity stream, I guess this comes as a shock that we're JoJoing it. But like, guys, get in there.
It's really funny that
Get a Speedwagon Smith script build going.
Nin's Dio build was really funny with like the gravity
Nin's
magic.
Dio
and
build was so fucking
the
funny.
dual wield Smith script daggers. We're edging for day 5. Can't believe day 5 is going to be a thing. I should not be celebrating that I'm free of the marathon streams. All right, let's see what happens here. Because we remember this guy from Night Rain, the Tower Knight. Not a lot of damage. There was not much of an Elden Ring section of the stream, Kerblister is the thing. Because a lot of technical issues happened. That I do think are resolved now.
No, I missed it. Doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Okay.
37 bosses down.
So
all right,
maybe
so how
a
does
little-
Lane Dell sound?
I'm a little over leveled, is what I'm noticing. For
this, I just wanted to. I think we're very. You know what the funny thing is? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses left in Limgrave.
Do we want to knock them
I say
out,
we
or?
go. I say we go back to. I say we try them when we have a plus 25 weapon.
Sure.
I think we go to Lane Dell now.
Okay.
Or Altus Plateau, which is going to lead us to Lane Dell.
I have one Lane-Dell warp, but
I don't think that one's going to... I think that's the one that, like, walled you. I think we need to follow these now that give us the arrows.
okay. So this one?
So then that one right there, yeah.
Okay. Are you sure that we should
think
go
we can-
to Caelid and like get Radon?
Can you repeat that sentence back, please?
Should we go to?
You specifically said, are you sure we shouldn't go to Caelid, which is an obscene thing to say. I think we follow this path.
Okay.
And then we'll go to Radon.
You know what?
I think
You know
we
what?
should break...
You know
I
what?
think it would be fun to break into Lane Dell.
You know what? I trust you, and I'm choosing to believe that you're not doing this specifically to give me Lane-Dell war points, so that way when we get to day 5 of the charity stream, you're not gonna like have like drag my ass in there.
here's how you got to think about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we've got 2 shard bearers, so we can advance the game.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The shard bearers are gonna, all the remaining shard bearers are gonna get easier the deeper into like Lane Dell we get, right? Because we have to get to mountaintop of the giants to start upgrading our weapons further, at least a lot further. So I'm thinking it's a time loss to go do Radon right now.
Dio's saying that I should finger for no reason whatsoever.
At that last bonfire?
Oh, at that last bonfire?
I assume that's what... if there's a sign, I assume it's going to be there. So...
All right. We'll do a little bit of backtracking. Just because I want to make sure that, you know, the chat can get in here.
Oh, Justin
Everyone
in general,
can get in
says
here.
Dio. Dio says just in general, so we can keep going forward.
Oh, okay.
Because if we summon, we can't ride Trent, is the issue.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Bro is on charity stream brain rot. Justin, we have 240 boss health bars to get through. We can't afford time losses.
Notably, Justin, we're not the charity stream's purview is not 240 boss health bars. That's my purview apparently, because now I'm getting roped into doing all bosses Elden Ring.
You're really not. We just had to warm up, kill some bosses, get some runes, explore some mines.
I kind of want to because it's so like peaceful and meditative, and now I don't feel super pressured one way or the other.
You'll grow tired of it, don't worry.
Like, Night Rain is done, but we can at least go for like a little bit. We can kill some, and then like we'll kind of make the decision.
Where it's brutal is honestly if we go backwards to start killing like early game bosses. That's where it's going to feel tedious.
Yeah, I think that's probably
like early
fair.
game mini bosses. Wait, I just saw a summon sign. Just
gonna kind of gently.
You ran over it again.
No, I know. I'm just trying to drop heat.
Okay.
This is deliberate because I don't want Draconic Tree Sentinel.
I actually don't know if it's 240. It's one.
That was a one shot on Trent.
With counter damage, though.
Was that counter damage?
Yeah, because you did the, like, you were in the middle of doing the, like, dash with Trent. Okay. You might be underleveled in terms of vigor at this point. I don't know what your vigor is.
My vigor is currently 30, so yeah, probably.
Yeah, you probably want 40 at this point, but...
I never got Godric's rune.
You never got either rune. What? Actually, I don't remember if Renala has a rune or not.
What do these runes even do?
So, the rune arcs you've been picking up are basically this game's version of humanity.
Oh,
and you
this
can
game
equip
has humanity?
Rune. It's the rune arcs. It's not humanity, but like the rune arcs, you use them and it gives you a buff like going into Lord form in Dark Souls 3. When you Ember. And Godric's rune, for example, gives you, I think, +5 in every stat when it's active.
That's crazy.
You know, it's funny, I'm thinking back to the technical issues that I was having on Elden Ring where, like, the shaders weren't working and stuff. It really was that meme of Elden Ring 2022, Dark Souls 2 1988.
Oh.
On that charity stream.
I mean, yeah. I was going to say, like, correct me if I'm wrong.
Let's see if that's summon sign. There it is.
I think that this game looks gorgeous right now. Like, how I'm
This game looks
out.
great.
Joseph Anderson.
I was expecting that we would see something else there. That is a Stake of America, at least, that we're going to be next to. The thing is, that guy's not going to leave you alone, but he's also not going to follow you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can see other people who are ready to be summoned.
Because unfortunately, that's not a summoning pool. That's the Stake of America, I believe.
No,
or
it
is
is
that?
a
No, that
summoning
is
pool.
the summoning pool. I don't know where the Stake of America is, though.
find someone else.
I see you trying to night rain wall hop.
Decaf, not right now, buddy.
Decaf.
Wow. And he's bowing. Okay.
Try hard.
I'm gonna play an extremely risky gambit.
Which is I'm unsure what the game plan here is.
Well, so the idea was to kill the giant, but I really wasn't
gonna
expecting
happen.
the guy to just completely
Joseph Anderson killed the
obliterate.
giant.
See, that's the thing that I was thinking of, right?
Yeah.
Is that like,
Yeah, let's just stake America, bring back Joseph Anderson, and he will kill your giant for you.
Mr. Honorable Bow? I didn't even fucking look at him, and he was like, "Nope, gotta kill you." All right. Anyway,
Don't summon Joseph Anderson. He won't use an item to gain lightning resistance.
that is true. Okay, where the fuck is this guy? Where am I?
Open the map. You're just down the road from.
Oh, yeah, that's where I died.
You're going
Ugh,
up that.
That's
yeah.
miserable. Okay.
Is it really? I mean, you have Trent. Like, this is Elden Ring.
This is
movement
the
speed, remember.
worst run back in all of history, specifically because I'm not having like the greatest time explicitly right now. And as we all know about art, art exists first and foremost to serve me.
Well,
and nothing else.
We got to do the test. We got to do the test, right? To ask, what are we doing? Why are we doing it?
Mm-hmm.
So we're dying because we're just standing around. And why are we standing around? We already had Joseph Anderson.
Because I want
What
to
else do
summon
we need?
2 people like this. Do you see how there's 2 people here?
Yeah.
That's what I wanted. Is that too much to ask?
Yes.
Oh, that's not.
Was that just an NPC?
Yeah. See, even this game is like, hey, buddy, summon for it.
I love the PCR summon that you can get in the game because he like talks to him at the end and calls him a little bitch.
Mm-hmm. Alphino's in. Joseph Anderson is in. We ride.
Draconic tree sentinel. Well,
Jesus.
you're very well versed at. Who's unleashing poison? Is that Alphino?
I mean, it's gotta be.
Yeah. This guy
Because
is highly susceptible
we've
to
proven-
poison and scarlet rot. Yeah.
Proven that Joseph Anderson can't cast magic. He doesn't know how.
What if he's hiding a really crafty art of war in there? Did Joseph Anderson not use... Can somebody, like, go watch his Elden Ring video and confirm if he uses arts of war or not? Because those are cool. I don't use art of wars, but I fully admit that's because, like, I keep forgetting about them, and I suck for that reason. Like, I should use them more than I do. Well, I use them a lot during Summer Gold Mary run. It's Night Rain where I don't really think of using them because Night Rain's too fast for me to think. Ooh.
The crit. Oh my god.
All right, Draconic Tree Sentinel down. That's classed as a Langdell boss? Yes.
Joseph Anderson might be cracked.
Joseph Anderson's really good at this game. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to step out. I'm going to go get me some chips and dip.
Ooh, enjoy. If it feels bad, it is bad. This much is true. Thank you. Was Joseph Anderson right all along? Is this the redemption arc? Am I gonna have to beg for Joseph Anderson's forgiveness? Oh, it is starting to get ever so slightly sweaty in here. You guys have rain? Not where I am. Right now it is 80 degrees and sunny, according to my Windows 10 weather reporter. It is 80 degrees and sunny, which is ridiculous because the sun is not out. It is nighttime. Night rain. I miss rain at night. Oh, my poor Jill spells. Locked away in purgatory. No. My poor magics.
All right, where are we still in Lane Dell?
Yeah, I just took a moment to peek around at the like 20 million Discord notifications I got. Because
Are people spamming you? Is everyone sending you hate mail?
No, we had a group chat where I don't know if this is my story to tell. I'm gonna spare names. I'm gonna keep the person anonymous. But I think while I was playing, you were there for this, right? While we were all playing Night Rain, I peeked over at a group chat that was like going crazy, and somebody in the group chat, again not naming and shaming, said, for context that I can't fully like piece together, my pronouns are now yes/daddy.
Wow, that's really powerful.
I don't think the group chat has recovered from that at this point. Ooh, a furl calling finger remedy.
Chad, if you want to hear more great stories like that, join the game club.
Yeah, that was a game club exclusive that I leaked. Don't give up, skeleton.
You have to do some leaking for advertisement.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get that on my tombstone? Yes, daddy. So, while you explore or look for summon signs to do the exploring for you, I got a can of... What?
Don't call me out like that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, this is a legacy dungeon.
Oh, you're still active. No, I think your finger's just still active. See there, there's a summon sign right there.
Well, but if it's right, but like if it's right there. I mean, we
Got to bring in Black Mage.
Gotta bring in Black Mage.
I have this. So I had Spiked Arnold Palmer. I also had Twisted Tea.
Ooh.
And this Twisted Tea I have is a summer exclusive Rocket Pop flavor. It's Bomb Pops. You know, the blue, white, and red popsicle? It's flavored like that. I'm about to take a sip of that, and we're going to see what it tastes like.
That's crazy. I was about to ask it, like, I have soju
and sick.
the house. Should I also be drinking? But I do have work in the morning, so, like, I probably shouldn't, actually.
I'm not drinking. I'm just like...
Yeah, you just had one Twisted Tea and one Spiked Arnold Palmer, and, maybe you'll pour yourself, like, a Michelada or something, and, yeah, you're not drinking.
Probably not that. I'm not drinking. This is 2 cans of sub 5% alcohol content, so...
Yeah, but, like, come on.
This is for the flavor.
You could always get a little bit more in, right? Come on.
Not if I'm the only one.
Oh, these guys. Oh, I love these guys.
Oh, these guys are my favorite bosses when they show up in Night Rain.
In Night Rain, these guys show
they're
up.
Free buff.
And I'm like, oh, they're free. Thank God.
Someone's died to them as a boss. Like, there's been a game over there.
Well, no. Categorically, no.
Well, you know what I mean, though. Like, there's been a party wipe there.
Yeah. Okay, would it be really, really funny if the DLC for Night Rain just brought in the DLC weapons from Elden Ring?
There haven't been any, I've maybe seen some, I'm not sure, but I haven't seen light greatswords. Those would be really fun with the Duchess.
Mm-hmm.
Believe. So, this Rocket Pop flavored Twisted Tea is kind of fucked up because it tastes exactly like the red part of the Bomb Pop.
That's so weird.
As a drink. Like, it's okay. It's okay. It's not that great. Like, it's okay. If it was really good, though, it would actually qualify as a sin in the Bible.
It was the weirdest thing that I've had. I've had like one of those like lightweight under 5% alcohol content mixed drinks that was like a warhead.
That's fucked up. Like, was
weirdly...
it spicy or sour or whatever? I don't remember.
I mean, warheads classically aren't spicy, but like
they're sour, right?
Yeah,
they're sour.
Yeah.
I was thinking because I had sour ice cream once, and that was really fucked up.
It was honestly, I kind of liked it because I like sour candy, and it tasted not like a warhead, but it tasted like really like weirdly pleasant sour candy, like hard lemonade, like a really tart lemonade, if that makes sense.
We need a gummy worm, sour gummy worm flavored alcoholic beverage.
Yeah. See, now you're thinking. Now you have the filth within you.
Ah, that's good stuff. It's actually pretty good.
Whoa.
Cherry lime and blue raspberry flavored hard tea. This room is toxic as fuck. I remember this room specifically being annoying with no summons.
Mm-hmm.
I played this game on PS5 with no PlayStation Plus.
Ooh. Local soda shop near you has hot pepper and warhead sodas. Huh. Like as
that goes
one
hard.
flavor or as two separate flavors?
There was a I remember going to a place once that had a hot pepper banana ice cream, and it was fucked up and sick. A gank boss from Night Rain.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's from Night Rain, everything that I know.
Just like Godfroy.
I know who this is.
Not a boss health bar.
True. And he just kind of chunked a lot of my HP off. But you know what this could be time for?
Black Mage to die.
Nah, Black Mage's got this.
They're silly. The
They're my
bubbles.
bubbles.
Oh, stance break.
Right, you jump those, not roll them.
I think either would work. You did neither, though. Is the
Well, I was a little late. And
yeah. Night Rain Brain Rot. I was like, he's getting the riposte. Why aren't you spamming?
right?
Why aren't you
Chat.
R1 spamming?
Okay, you cannot jump those.
You roll those.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey.
Invaded by
by-
Cloud, parentheses, trans? On Pride Month?
This is insane.
Cloud, parentheses, trans. I thought we were friends. I got clipped by the body of the tree. Oh. Do it. It's Pride Month. Kill the furry. I dare you. Chat,
Oh,
clip
why?
it. Chat, clip it.
Problematic chat on Pride Month is
Cloud got possessed by Sephiroth. I heard her. She was muttering black materia.
For Pride Month. Can Sephiroth get renamed to straight Sephiroth?
Straight Sephiroth. God.
Can you get any levels?
Let's find out. Because we worked really
I don't
hard.
know how many you need at this point. Because now's getting HP hours, I think.
Yeah.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here,
Cloud, parentheses,
I can
trans,
govern
was a
my
Judas
own
figure all
movement.
along.
and thus, the accord is
Don't
fulfilled.
give Cloud,
I
parentheses,
shall
trans, the
depart
black materia.
to ascertain the purpose I was
Fetch,
given.
boy.
Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength.
I'm glad I like Rebirth more than you did. And,
with
like,
you.
for most people, it's an imperceptible difference. But to you, it's everything.
Yeah, like,
You have fought
from
long
where I am in the
and
Rebirth
hard.
hate room,
I have
like,
no
you are
doubt
leagues
you
above
will
me.
become
You are
golden
in
lord.
the cozy beaches of
May you
Costa del
take the
Sol,
throne.
enjoying your Rebirth
No, I'm not.
slop.
Fuck Costa del Sol. Did you see what they did to Hojo Riz at Costa del Sol?
The only thing you care about. All right, do we finger up?
Why not? Finger.
Okay.
Finger yourself.
It's Pride Month. We got to do a little fingering. We have Cloud Trans after
Wow.
what you've done.
Wow,
to
now
me.
he won. Now Cloud wants back on the team.
Haven't had Galif in. Let's bring in Galif. You know what?
Streaming Final Fantasy V before I'm a Dog, I'm Him was such a mistake.
Yeah, honestly.
Because that's what Galif screamed into X Death.
Yeah. Honestly, this is so cool. Can we just
What
talk
was
about how
Galif's
cool
granddaughter's
Lindell
name?
is? Cryle.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I just remembered his Big Poppy build.
Oh man, Big Poppy build.
Zombie Barts.
Zombie Bart, Money Toads. Do you remember when Shinryu, the super boss of Final Fantasy V, ruined your build?
Yeah. It ruined my build. You were so mad about that sentence too. I remember just the cope, the mauled coming straight off of you.
Yeah, I was crashing out.
Your build, because
That's
you just watched me
immortalized in the
steamroll the hard.
retrospective.
It is. Everyone was crashing out at that because they're like, this game's so difficult, and I just paid to win.
Milk toast. There's 3 people here. Elden Ring predicted Night Rain.
Yes.
That's deep.
Elden
That's
Ring
some
copied
deep lore.
Night Rain.
Some materials. Ooh, Grapplestone.
They ruined Hojo Riz. Oh man, I'm glad I decided to hate those games without playing them. It was honestly the correct decision, Nick.
Yeah.
You haven't leveled up since we identified your 30 vigor, right?
Yeah. Well, no, I have 31 vigor.
Oh.
I'm working on it. Listen, my next few levels are all going to vigor. I think honestly
getting
at
to
this point
40
in
is
time,
the next.
I was gonna say either to 40 or like just say fuck it. Like I have a plus 15
I think we
weapon.
should-
How much scaling do I really need? Take it to 60 and then we never have to worry about it again.
I think we should. I actually do think taking it to 60 would be the good idea.
Yeah. Touch. I like the touch of grace, like when you touch the grace, because it's just kind of like a gentle, like
Yeah.
right at the tips.
It's
of your
really nice.
fingers. They're like, not to like go on like a big waxing poetic kind of thing about this game all of a sudden.
Hey, grab that golden seed.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
touch
let
the tip, now you get the golden seed.
yeah. But like the thing that I think really sells a good FromSoft game is that like FromSoft has no qualms with like the enmeshing of like bloody, terrifying aggression and like beautiful, like tender, like tenderness. You know?
Yeah. Like when Lady Maria grabs you.
Yeah. But also,
When
like, I don't know,
Lawrence
your
is
character
zesty.
can do all this shit, can be, you know, big, impressive Dark Souls person, but like also, like, I don't know, like you touch your sights of grace so like sweetly, you know?
Anywhere in the Mahler video, does anyone who's seen that know? Does he or has anyone ever complained that, like, it doesn't make any sense that the chosen undead or the tarnished can fight like this?
I mean, it doesn't make any sense, right? But
Because there's no lore explanation.
yeah. Dio is so weirdly invested in how many levels I have, and I'm wondering why. What is he seeing that I'm not? What is he keeping?
You are
count
getting
of?
kind of close to the point in the game where they are going to start vigor checking you.
Well, then I guess like all we got to do now is build vigor, right?
Yeah.
Can we also talk about how gorgeous this is?
It looks so good. That's
Like,
a good
I don't
point,
know.
Philip. They make male characters so it doesn't cross their mind.
Oh, who does FromSoft?
Well,
Oh.
No, the people I'm talking about, because like if it was like let's say there was a Sekiro, but it was a you played as a woman, there would be endlessly, this is not objective because how could a woman do all these ninja flips and shit?
Yeah.
Men can do all the ninja flips they want. Something like 25% of men in a poll said that they could beat Serena or Venus Williams. I don't remember which Williams.
Serena Williams.
But Serena Williams in a tennis match, just off their couch, I guess.
Yeah. I think the official metric was like score against. Like 40% of men said that they could score against Serena Williams or something like that. Ooh. Well, we're going for it. Ow.
Uh-oh. Get Krillin.
You know,
We love bitch vigor, Houston.
I just don't have it.
Like you don't have the sauce, like you're washed?
No, my physics.
Oh.
No, I can't remember like who it was. Ow. Like the actual statistic, but yeah, like it was. Can they score a point against Serena Williams? Which is ridiculous because Serena Williams is up to some crazy shit. Like, I don't know if she still is. I don't know like how long you can expect to like be that level of like a tennis player. I don't fucking know. Oh.
Well, I mean, she's not in her. There's no way she's in her prime anymore. I'd have to check, but even so, right? Like these men in the poll, like, yeah, okay, you can probably get a point on Serena Williams when she has to use a walker, but that ain't now.
Isn't there footage of Serena Williams like literally like using a tennis ball, to like bat a drone out of the sky? I feel like that happened. Should we be at Godric or Godfrey or whatever this guy is? This feels
This is
like
your next required boss.
This feels like I've gone too far.
You've got it.
Listen, if you think no, then fuck it.
It's weird. You're doing the thing now that I tried to get you to do in part 1, and you were like, no, I can't do that.
Which is?
Leaving a fight that you can't do to go explore and get more powerful elsewhere.
I mean, at this point in time, I'm more like deadly curious about like, I guess you, Foxy Hex. That's someone in chat.
Hey,
because like I'm curious to
Foxy
see
Hex
your philosophy in this at this point. Because like now that I've given up the game, and the game is that like at the end of the day, this might be my least favorite Souls game, strictly on the purpose of like strictly on like the level of it being an open world game, and that's just being a type of game that I just sort of don't care that much about. Like it doesn't feel satisfying to me to like explore shit.
Well, if it's any consolation, or if you'll believe me, and I think you will, this is the best open world game I've ever played.
Oh, I believe it. And to be clear, I'm having a great time. Like this, my least favorite Souls game is still really good. Like I'm still love the aesthetics. I still love the style. The combat is really like crunchy and interesting. I like that Elden Ring like really actually makes you like think about like, oh, okay. Like what part of my kit is useful in which of these circumstances? Do I need to use charged heavies? Do I need to use jumping attacks? Do I need to parry? Do I need to like pull out a different weapon? Like that is really like deeply engrossing stuff, and I really, really like that.
The combat system in this game is terrific. It's unbelievable.
But like,
and I think so okay.
Okay, I'm noticing that maybe the vigor is starting to become a little bit of a problem because the damage.
You're getting vigor checked. The damage is fine. Look at what your summons are still doing.
Yeah. But like. But like, if like one of the necessary like functions or ideas or visions of like this game is to give you like a good engaging open world experience, I can see that, like I can see where that is manifesting, but like I personally, let's bring Foxy. Listen, I don't want to disrespect. I don't want to disrespect our chat like that. Like, I can see that and I can respect that. I just think that open world games are not my genre. You know?
Yeah. Well, can you check your status and just see how far into how long you are into the game? I think it might be system or something. I don't know. No, yeah. We're 22 hours. So this point in Langdell for my playthrough is probably 70 hours in.
Okay. So we're
On first
a
playthrough.
little bit premature.
So like
here.
you're getting expedited through this for sure.
That's fine. Listen, let's do this, and then like we'll take a little bit. We'll take a little bit of a breather. We'll point me to some bosses. I like this arrangement. I know that it might seem weird to you and maybe to the chat, but I take direction way better than being shown a field and going explore, especially like in front of an audience. Like if I'm in front of an audience, then I'm always second guessing myself, which is why you see me like meandering in circles all the time.
Well, this is the most testy you've ever been with chat, because when chat tells you
Old
to do
Joseph!
anything,
Oh my god!
Old Joseph.
I love video
This
games.
is actually really sad.
No, I gotta fight. Well, no, I can't fight. You're my friend. I guess we died on bad terms.
Not really.
Caesar I gave you my life energy. By the way, the sheer likelihood that this is Dio is staggering.
This is almost certainly Dio.
Everyone,
it's a JoJo character for one.
One. Everybody in chat, Foxy Hex, Bagels, back away. This is mine.
Cloud Trans isn't listening to you.
Come on, old man.
You know he's going easy. He's going easy. Dio could have already killed you at this point. I just have that feeling.
Well, yeah, because Caesar could not beat Dio. We know this.
No. We can confirm this. Caesar couldn't beat a ceiling. He's not going to beat Dio.
Oh no, but he has Hermit Purple on. No. Yeah. This is so fucking funny.
That's definitely Dio then.
This is 100% Dio.
Oh my god! Holy shit! I love old Joseph, by the way.
Shit.
I like how
I died.
Joseph is essentially two different characters in part 2 and part 3, and he's the best character ever in both.
Yeah. 100%. That was really fun. It's a good time. Anyway, I had a point about Elden Ring. I always get very anxious when.
Are we going? Are we going somewhere else?
Well, no, Hermit Purple, Dio, you did cost me 45,000 runes. So,
I think maybe it's time to go somewhere else.
Okay.
Oh no, we fingering. Here. You already fingered, and everyone's here.
Everyone
one more attempt. Who's the fist?
That's Sekko. Wait, Sekko is a JoJo character. I thought that was like an NPC summon. Sekko is from part 5.
Which? Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. I was just sitting there like, Sekko. That sounds like, because I'm expecting everybody to be a Final Fantasy character.
Yeah.
because he goes into the earth. That's so cool. Like here's the thing.
This game's so sick. Elden Ring rules.
Elden Ring parentheses least favorite Souls game because of like one strict kind of like perspective on it. But like also Elden Ring is so fucking cool. Are you kidding me?
It's interesting that From Software's reaction to them selling 30 million copies of this game was why. Because, like, to everybody else, it seems really obvious, I think. Like, this game's just straight fire. Like, holy shit.
I mean, you said it before, like, when you talk to, like, when you run into people in the wild who know about, like, Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah.
They're not sitting there going like, I don't know. I feel like the principles that it has, like the delicate balance that it has around, you know, dodging or whatever, the nuances of its combat or whatever. They're out there going like, dude, did you find the thing that like lets you spit lava? And it's like, dude, yeah, I have.
Yeah. The thing's sick. Like, no, the amount of like people in the wild that I have met just randomly. Like, I remember after the woke, I was going to a woke coffee shop once after Shadows of the Erdtree came out, and I was like listening to all the online discourse around how bad the game was, how bad the DLC was, and like just these randos just working at the place. We're just like ignoring everyone trying to order, and we're like, dude, have you been playing that new Elden Ring DLC? Bro, that game's sick. Like,
also, hello, Annie. Are we going somewhere
they have that
else,
new
Bopper?
giant katana that kills dragons. Did you get that one? Yeah, that thing was awesome. Like,
Do I have the vigor debuff from Fia? Of course I do.
oh yeah, you're like screwed.
Yeah.
Let's go elsewhere. Let's go to Caelid.
Sure. Now, for the record, you're the one who has said, let's go to Caelid. Just for the record.
Well, yeah, but this is what you wanted all along. So,
Are you trying to say that I threw that fight specifically so that way we would go to Caelid?
no, not that you specifically threw it so that we could go to Caelid, but earlier you wanted to leave, and I was being a little difficult about it.
Okay, where do we go?
See that castle down there on the south?
Like this big one?
Yeah, that's where you're headed. That's
Jesus,
your legacy
did I
dungeon.
Did I just not explore
No,
Caelid?
grab that one. I guess grab that one bonfire that's on the road that's pointing north, but then just head south along the road. Technically, you can't beat all boss health bars anymore in the
Why?
game. There is one. There's one that disappears when Radon shows up in Caelid.
No. Tragic.
Technically, you can't beat it now. It is a Night Rain ass fight though. It is a Crucible Knight, Leonine Misbegotten gank.
Ew.
It will come back. Oh, and we can get all 165.
Yeah. Ow. Just down the path. Right down the road. I don't know. I've kind of put myself in a weird situation where I've like had to just sort of come to terms with the idea that like maybe Elden Ring is my least favorite just because like specifically I don't like open world games.
Elden Ring is by far my least favorite for the marathon setting because the marathon tech, at least as I figured it, was pretty much do like an hour of just heinously boring setup. And then just like reign of terror through the whole game. You know, kill the giant Caelid dragon.
Yeah.
Ooh. Golden seed. Kill the giant Caelid dragon, get all the sacred tears, get as many golden seeds as you can, level up a shitload, get your weapon as high as possible by running like from mine to mine. And then you just like terrorize all the remembrances.
Yeah.
I am excited to do like a story playthrough of this game though, and like really kind of take my time with it again. But you know, committing to a 100-hour playthrough at least, I also have to think is like not what's going to happen because it's going to go so fast.
Yeah.
Ooh, a teleporter. Oh, gee. Let's see where it goes. The only game that's like better than Dark Souls 2, Philip, is like...
Oh, isn't this where I
don't
wanted
know.
to be?
Yeah, this is where you want to go.
Oh.
Oh. I think there's a bonfire in that house to your right. No, you just turned completely around. Like, keep going straight. And I think there's like a bonfire up here somewhere. What the heck?
In here?
Yeah. They just yoink you through the entire legacy dungeon? You just don't have to do it? Is this real? You just don't have to do this legacy dungeon. What? Does that teleporter only show up at a certain point?
Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Hi. Oh my god. What are you doing here? Hi.
Why are you freaking out? He's just being here being 6 foot.
You must have heard by now, right? That Star-Scourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion.
A lot of the area is locked off. It's not really a legacy dungeon. I remember it being bigger, but then again, maybe that's because I remember there's like that Elder Lion enemy that's like a huge dickhead. Because I did this area before going to Altus in my first playthrough, so I remember it taking forever.
This might even be fun. Once more into the fray together.
I'm sorry, I did not listen to anything you just said.
There are... Do you know how Radahn's fight works? I never did it on the Platinum.
Yes.
Stream.
You basically can just you just keep on summoning soldiers, and you just keep on going for it. Does that include players? Can
Yeah,
other
you
people
can summon
get in on there?
players.
And like it's the same system, right? I can like bring them in, and if they die, I can just like respawn them mid-fight, right?
Probably. I actually don't know how it works with other players, but with NPCs, you can bring them back. My favorite joke in Elden Ring is in this fight, and also the amount of the amount of videos I've seen that are like Elden Ring bosses rank, this, that, and the third. Always complain that Radahn is too unfair of a fight if you do the objective playthrough and don't summon. And then if you summon, it's too much fun and too much of a spectacle fight. Chat, I was accused earlier of being like mean, and this is just like horny on main right now. Like, what? Shut up! Like, I'm just watching the tape. I'm watching the scouting report as it comes in. If you summon players, you cannot summon NPCs. I would recommend honestly summoning the NPCs instead of players on this fight. At least once, because it's fun to see all the people you can bring in.
I already know about the patches thing, by the way.
Ah, dang. The patches thing is hilarious.
It is so fucking funny. I think you did it on the stream that we did together.
Did I? I thought I didn't. Maybe I had to fight Radahn.
Okay, so Gerlschner...
Maybe I did have to fight Radahn for all...
Gerlschner now says we've missed a ton of Blythe dialogue because of the routing. Why did you not say that before?
No, people will tell you to go find some shit from a dungeon that doesn't exist long before they tell you where to find Blythe dialogue.
But listen. If you're gonna be like, well, you're gonna miss out on a lot of like side quests and whatever, and like a lot of dialogue's gonna be missing, that's whatever. I don't care, right? Dark Souls is a game.
Blythe is a
where,
separate
like,
issue.
Blythe, you need to name drop my boyfriend in order for me to give a shit. I'm sorry that you find out that I am like a deeply morally compromised person, like this, but I am. Give me what I want, and I will do what you tell me to. You did several times? Well, I'm sorry that I didn't listen to you, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? I'm sorry that I didn't listen to you, and I promise that I will probably do it again, okay? Where's Patches? I want to talk to him.
I don't know if he shows up here as an NPC you can chat with. Well, let's get up there, get in there, and go to town, right?
Yeah.
This is Elden slot. We need levels. We need vigor. Here's where we can get some.
That is true.
Are you good in the festival? Before we begin, allow
Story
me to
time.
paint you the full picture.
Isn't this fun?
Yay. I'm actually kind of having a good time. I hope that people, like, are okay with, I feel like I've gotten weirdly hostile with my audience between this and the Zero Time Dilemma stream. And I'm sorry.
General Radahn
I'm going
is
through some
cursed
stuff
ever
right
to
now,
wander.
okay?
Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
You find the hostility funny? Okay, good. Listen, if I was playing, you'd have to think about it this way.
Howling at the sky.
If I was playing Elden Ring perfectly, right?
But now,
Like if I was playing Elden Ring in a way that was like we did all of the side quests and we were very diplomatic and everything was like good and I was very attentive and like I was very like patient and all of that stuff. Like best case scenario, this playthrough would end up feeling and looking a lot like what I would assume like any kind of playthrough of this game on YouTube, right? Where it's like we're doing deep lore, we're doing all this stuff, we're getting 100% completion, we're doing all this stuff, right? Wouldn't you prefer that my playthrough of Elden Ring is freaky? Like, wouldn't you prefer it?
No,
if it
this
was
is my
like...
playthrough of Elden Ring.
What do you mean?
Well, that's how sometimes on the internet it goes. Is
Oh yeah,
I'm just always still salty from my experience with being a Fire Emblem streamer for so long. I want to back. Everyone in chat was backseating every single action because this is my playthrough, not yours, internet man.
Yeah, but like I'm here to very like in good faith make the case that like you kind of want this. Like if you're frustrated that I'm not playing this game perfectly, you kind of want that frustration though. You know, because it makes the experience like more fun for you because now you can be frustrated with me when I fuck things up. Right?
Yeah, well, all right, where's Radahn? We gotta kick his ass.
Yeah, I'm trying to find him. I was trying to see if there's other stuff.
I think he's down that elevator. Ooh.
Another 6. How many do you need?
One more 6 and you can get...
It's 3.
It's 2, 4, 6.
It's 2, 4, 6? Buddy.
2, 4, 6 for every single one.
Is there a bonfire here? Like nearby?
Well,
'Cause
when
I
you
know
die
that
to
we
Radahn,
ported.
you'll go back to it.
I guess I don't need it right now, but I have 2 already. Because I picked one up in Lane Dell. I can't get out now. Okay. Cat girl chat corruption mark. I don't know. I don't know. My current struggle with my current DS2 video is that like I'm stuck in this horrifying mindset where like I don't know how to make a video. I don't know how to make a Dark Souls 2 video in a way that satisfies me because I want to do more than just kind of like enter into the general conversation that is usually had about Dark Souls 2. You know? Like, I've become the kind of person who gets weirdly, like, deeply invested out. who gets very.
You're gonna focus on Radon probably, unfortunately, because he will gank the shit out of you.
Oh. Okay. I don't have to like sit here and like menu this.
No.
Oh, ow.
Uh-oh. Aldrich attack.
Okay. Oh, it is not okay. Oh, wow. That just
I wasn't
keeps
joking
going.
when I said this is an Aldrich attack.
Blythe, get in
There's
there.
Blythe.
I love you.
There's Blythe and Patches right next to each other in the menu. We're all watching for the Patches message now.
I can summon on a horse? Oh.
Yeah.
Horse fist.
Patches returned to his...
Excellent. Tragoth, no!
I don't know if this middle management stuff, I don't know. Maybe you should get in there while you have reinforcements. Rivers of blood posting all over him.
There's another thing that I need to do that I just realized.
What?
It's okay. I'll see how I feel about it. But essentially, I just realized that as Caesar, no, you killed my boyfriend.
Don't worry, a lot of the summon signs are back,
Yep.
so...
Ooh, thank you. Ooh, item. God, this fight is cool. I'm having a good time is the thing.
That's okay, only Trent took damage there.
Just trying to find more summon signs. And also, I have an HP regen talisman on, so like the more I can just.
That's
sort of
right.
waste time
I see it. Like, so you could almost, in theory, win this fight
entirely
by doing
through middle
this.
management. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to find more signs.
There is a limit to the summons.
There is? Boo.
I think I saw one at the top of the hill.
Okay. Oh wow, perceptive. You found
Blythe and someone else. Great Horn Trogoth. Goth
All
in
right.
the name. Blythe and Goth next to each other. It's crazy tech.
killed my boyfriend again. You son of a bitch. Oh god.
I'm starting to wonder if we've been Demon Souls.
Okay. No. This
Like,
is,
I'm not sure.
This is good. Because I kind of have an idea of what to do now, and I can also correct a couple of the things.
You can also summon other players, but you gotta do it from outside the arena. And I think you do have to fight him. You do just have to get in there.
The issue that I'm facing is twofold. One, the gloves are not good in this fight because I have no range. 2, I can do this. 3, I'm not using magic.
No.
4,
You can finger.
I can.
You can get to plus 16.
I can get to plus 16.
Which means your summons can now get to plus
Which
16.
means that my summons can get to plus 16. Wrong way.
The Fingler.
Also, it is swelteringly hot in my room right now.
I need to do better. Oh, you don't pay me, just lay out.
Oh, right. My runes. You think he's okay?
Who, the blacksmith?
Yeah.
I'm sure he's fine.
Okay.
I would say there's nothing to see here, actually, would be my opinion. Professionally.
Yeah, plus 16. Let's go.
That's power.
That's good.
Greeting, you here for spirit? I can hear
Those are
you
nice
from
stats.
howling and wail. You should keep. I know you're strong. I can hear it from the howling and wailing of. You should keep your distance. I know you're
Oh,
strong.
poor girl. Poor Roderica. Okay. Radon versus Melania is mask for mask versus. Okay, I don't know if I can say that one. I have said that in a YouTube video before, so like, and
You're not monetized.
Didn't you know what? You're right. I am not monetized. You're actually like right about that.
Live free, die hard.
Redmane Castle, right?
Yes.
Am I not allowed to warp there?
No, you should be able to.
Then where is it?
Zoom all the
it's
way
chamber
out.
outside
Oh,
the plaza.
Elden Ring has no story, says Lord Pent.
Yeah.
It's made up by fans. This is science that proves this.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I have to do the same thing where, like, I have to, like, go time for the party and then do the whole thing. Famously, no fantasy writers worked on this game. This is true.
No, George R. R. Martin wrote Trifinger, Butthole, and Fortnite.
Before we begin,
But now. Oh,
Okay. So, do I finger for this? Seems
Why
like,
not?
it
Bring
seems like
everyone in. Everybody wants to come in.
It seems like people want in, right? Who am I to deny them? Plus, now they can use
And if
plus 16 weapons.
If chat is correct and we can summon the whole crew,
Can we talk?
Then
Can we talk about how much Joseph Anderson hates that the elevators don't reset? Like that was
this is what happens
that
when
took,
you're.
like-
This is what
that
happens
took,
when
like,
you're.
10 minutes of his like Dark Souls 2 videos. It's just like, why is it that some of these doors reset and the elevators don't? I don't understand.
I can.
To be fair, they do in Lies of P.
Now I've played Lies of P. I've also never played a good video game. Now the thing is that. Ooh.
Okay, we have Alphino.
Who do we want to bring in?
Oh my god.
Everyone wants to get in on this. Everyone wants to finger Radon or whatever.
Joseph Anderson. Joseph Anderson wouldn't like this fight. Ooh, old Joseph.
You got to bring old Joseph.
I kind of want to give Seko like another good Fallen Wedge. I'm gonna give.
I think old Joseph or Foxy Hacks. I think anyone that's not seen like a successful fight. Has Foxy Hacks seen like a?
No, but neither has Seko. And I think I'm gonna go for Seko in this one because it's on theme. You know.
Yeah.
We've had Femgao in. I don't see Seko anymore.
Joseph Anderson did like this fight, but he also did it solo, says Philip.
Oh, God.
It's insane.
Old Joseph has done it. Shut up. You know what we mean. I don't have a boss health bar. Caesar is not a boss. He got killed by he got killed by a fucking ceiling. Okay? Oh, he screamed. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I'm not allowed to ride the horse anymore.
The Wailing Dunes. Yeah, you can't ride Trent on a when NP or human summons are here.
Ow.
I was like watching him like pull back the bow, and then like you were doing the Twin Princess tech.
Jesus. Timing on that is really something.
Old Joseph is getting in there. Holy shit! Old Joseph is not scared of no one.
Look at what we've done here.
Don't run past. You ran past Blythe.
I mean, I gotta summon patches.
You got. Yeah, getting in there is pretty much all old Joseph does. This is deep lore confirmed.
Yeah. Oh, he's doing the thing.
I'd heal up just in case. I don't know if it multi-hits or not. Getting killed by that on a first run is so awesome.
Yeah. Oh. No! I missed it.
It's fine. We're done! No! What chat's actually excited for is PCR. Let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Which I'm
another
gonna have to
shard bear.
solo, right?
Why?
Because it's like the thing. Everybody who plays Elden Ring: Shadows of the Erdtree is like, well, you're not really playing the game unless you solo Promise Consort Radahn with a broken sword and at level 1 and, you know, blindfolded, and you have the
Okay, no one says that, because if you wanted to use the broken sword, you'd have to switch your starting equipment.
That's true. For no reason, go talk to Sullen immediately. Okay.
Yeah, aren't those iron ball fists completely broken?
A red mark was made on the map. Cool. So how immediately are we talking about? Can I at least talk to my boyfriend?
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw.
I will return. I know what our next 2 bosses are going to be.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding. I know what our next 3 bosses are going to be.
Ooh.
We'll take up our swords once more for Mistress Rani. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth, and we'll go into battle again. Side by side. My only purpose is to fight for Rani's fate, sword and fang. The curtain's rising on the final act.
Chat, do you think Blythe likes me? Do you think I have a chance?
Chat, why is the side quest involving the 6-foot-tall wolfman and the dead doll girl sewn to her own ghost and barefoot tied together? Do we have a guess as to who wrote that side quest?
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend.
Lord Penn, shut up. Listen, shut up.
Nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward, and as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given up just yet? As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time.
Dio.
And you know, the bodies found
No,
here
Dio, don't
are
make fun of me.
exceedingly
No,
fine. Who
listen,
could expect
no.
any less from the very warriors who fought in the shattering, the greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet. The bodies found. Who could expect any less from the very... Just you wait.
Is there other people?
Have you leveled up yet?
Yeah. I got
Okay.
A level.
Nice. I thought Radahn would have at least been good for 2.
Is there anybody else
I
that
think
can
one
talk
of
to
the
here?
I don't know.
I talked to Blythe, I talked to Alexander.
Well,
There's a dungeon around here?
yeah, there was one that I had to do for Platinum Trophy that's like really in that weird spot. It's like way off in the back.
Yeah, I do remember that.
I think you're going the exact you're either going, I think you might be going the exact opposite direction or you're going right at it.
Yeah,
I can't remember
hard for
because
me to tell.
I can't remember because Caleb gets blown to pieces and I only ever did it the one time.
We'll just start going this way and just kind of see what happens.
It might be this direction. Those pillars would indicate something is there because they draw the eye.
Yeah.
Which is bad game design according to Twitter. It's going to be up against the wall, though. I don't remember. I remember it being... It's pretty close to the end of as far as you can go, from what I recall.
At this point in time, I'm just kind of like doing what I can to like tread water until I'm allowed to turn the air conditioning back on.
Well, you can't set bushes on fire, you see, so it's objectively bad. Just like Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain.
The Shadow of the Colossus stream has been going well. Yeah.
This is a catacomb.
One of these.
The War Dead catacombs.
Oh, is my finger still active?
You haven't died and I'm warped, so...
Wow. All right, Joseph, you and I will go through and we'll have an objective time with this dungeon. Oh, they're all kind of already fighting each other, huh?
Yeah, I vaguely remember this catacomb being really toxic, but I can't remember for sure.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was just that, like, the enemies, spam toxic?
That would be really funny.
And then it's because it's literally toxic?
Yeah. I seem to remember it being difficult. Either
Ow.
to...
Oh my god.
That wasn't a one-shot. You're not getting vigor check. You got vigor checked.
I did get vigor check. But my vigor is at a robust 32 now.
You know, maybe we'll go somewhere else.
Okay. We'll go somewhere else.
All right, let me tell you where you should go.
Okay.
All right, let's go to Liurnia of the Lakes.
Oh, right, because I had to talk to Selen. Right. Everybody was like, you have to do this. Right? Wait, Selen isn't in Liurnia. She's in, like...
No, but...
Here.
Oh, you gotta actually walk out.
Oh. The wall is ever persistent. Listen, we'll get more vigor. It's fine.
Okay.
Everyone's like Selen. Selen's
Selen's
in a
in
weird place
Limgrave?
now, right? She's like sort of here, but also sort of not here, right?
Just go to our Limgrave location because it's to the right, down, right there. Because
she's in two places at once.
the
And in one of the
Selen and
places
Leaping...
she's tortured.
Yeah, you're thinking of the sexy Miyazaki Selen that's chained to the wall and has bare feet.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Yeah. Chat?
Maybe we have to go to sexy Selen.
You wish to continue very well.
Chat?
I think we have to go to sexy Selen. If there's a continuation on this.
No, we have to go through the volcano area to get to the thing. We need to go to Comet Azure. Okay, fucking Bopper, where are we going? We're going to Liurnia, right?
Yeah. We're gonna go see that tree right there on to your left.
Yeah.
That's where we're going. So go to that
Revenger's Shack.
bonfire
or the converted
right
tower?
there and head up to that big old tree.
Whatever we're doing, it's not gonna like cost me a fucking side quest, okay? If I need to get to Comet Azure or buy a spell,
No,
from
we're gonna
Altus
do-
Plateau, I'll get there. It's not like I'm
We're doing-
going to Altus Plateau ever again now.
We're doing side quests.
Yeah, we're just gonna side
In a
quest. for
very
a little
literal sense, we're gonna go fill out our flask
bit. Yeah.
for fun. Check out that right there. This is a boss health bar.
Oh.
His ass.
Cool.
It's weird. Your Crimson Tier doesn't actually need to get upgraded yet because your Vigor is so bad that like getting more than +5, not overkill, but it's not doing much. So we'll get the Sacred Tiers at some point. Maybe next week that
Yeah.
you've missed.
Oh, found me. Ow.
That's what I'm talking about, the jump heavy. Gotta remember, the R1 spam is not that good.
Yeah, it
Even
just
with
feels like it should be good. You know what I mean?
But remember, your moves with the jump attacks are also really cool looking. And jumping around is what Joseph Joestar would do.
Well, I'm not Joseph Joestar. I'm Caesar.
Yeah, but Caesar did whatever Joseph did.
No, he
They were like
didn't.
into each other like that.
There we go.
The fight gun. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. From beyond the grave. Let's see what you get.
Ooh, a cerulean crystal tier and a rupture crystal tier.
I remember these being pretty good. All right, let's open up the map.
I thought this was for my flask.
They are for your flask. Yeah, they're for your.
Oh, for my
physic.
physic.
Let's go up. See, there's another tree up there. Zoom in, down, to the right.
Over there.
Yeah, so hop that bonfire that's right there.
The-
Not that one. The one
This
below
one?
it.
Church
that
of
one.
Vows. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What are the cat talismans? Let's find out. I haven't really looked. Actually, first, let me.
Look at that physic. Let's see what we got.
Significantly.
What does the ruptured one do?
damage. The ruptured one causes concoction to explode.
Oh yeah, that's the Krillin
total
build,
FP,
or
okay.
Chaozu, or whoever.
Yeah, it's Chaozu. Okay. It's like what?
We're heading up to that tree.
Explodey flask. I feel like
Did you put a
there's
pin on it?
something that I remembered about this place that sucked.
Yeah. But the good news is we've got a +16 weapon now.
That is true. I wonder if it still sucks now. Cause like, wasn't there like a big like sexy Minotaur gang here? Yeah.
There was. Did we run through it though? I can't
You
remember
made
if
me
we
put a
ran
pin-
through it.
You made me put a pin in it. And you said we should come back here later.
Yes. Now this was not where I was directing us now, but we're here, so let's see how sexy Minotaur Gank does this time.
Ow. Is there like a boss health bar here that I'm supposed to do, or
There's a bonfire.
reset? Okay, good. This place did get me very, very lost last time. Okay. So just gotta go north. Seems like you can just kind of hit the bricks in a lot of cases. Oh, it's one of these
can.
guys. I need to remember this for later because I need to duplicate Renala's. Oh my god! I need to duplicate Renala's. Wait, the Erd Tree's on a cliff. I can't get to it from here.
Let's zoom out the map. We did find a new bonfire. That's progress. Okay, we need to come at it from...
Like the top, don't we?
It looks like we have to come at it from the bonfire that's to the left.
Here?
Like we ride the lift back down, or no, the one up from that. To the left of that. That. Or we could
Go from Grand Lift bonfire. Okay.
I forget if you can ride the lift back down. You probably can. Yeah, there are spirit springs also is the thing. So we might have been able to get to it from there, but I don't know. Sure. Oh, that's right. This is not at the top of the lift. This is the bottom.
Okay, so from the bottom, you know what? I am gonna.
You're just gonna hook hard left, and
this is just starting to become an issue.
yeah, and you can see it. It's that minor Erd tree there, the big yellow tree.
Yeah. Did I finish Landell
We did
today?
not finish
No.
Langdell, no.
But
we are at a plus 16 weapon now.
We
got our vigor up one more level. But we keep getting vigor checked by Godfrey. Ooh, Smithing Stone 2. I love madness.
Something is leading me to a madness most profound and sickening. Actually, what the fuck is doing that to me? Whoa. Oh, that's doing it to me.
That.
Okay, well, I would like it to stop. It's the Frenzied Flame Village. I wonder what's
This
going
place
on
has
here.
a cookbook in it, I think.
I was about to, like, I'm sitting here like, I wonder what's going on here.
Nothing good.
Me visiting this village for the first time. So how'd you get your name?
It's the Freaky Flame Village.
That's a weapon skill, or is that an art? We're gonna find out.
It might be Estus.
We're gonna find out.
Ooh. Is a incantation.
These rats are not well.
The rats have gone mad.
In a FromSoft game? No.
I think that's the incantation that causes you to like scream from your face, maybe? I can't remember.
I like the idea that you have to have an incantation. This isn't right, Night Rain. To like scream from your face. That's good.
This game's really powerful, you know.
It's really deep, you know. It asks
The
some
story
serious
doesn't
questions.
exist. It's made up.
What did I say earlier? That was your response to it was so funny. I can't remember if it was your response. It was somebody's response. That was just like, what a slam dunk. Because I was complaining about Joseph Anderson, like opening his Dark Souls 2 critique by going like, this video will not talk at all about the story. And I said something along the lines of like, no wonder Joseph Anderson gave up on trying to talk about the story of Dark Souls 2. And I can't remember if it was you, or maybe it was Lord Penn, or Philip, or Ascended Bagels, or whatever.
I think this one was me, because this was the DMs.
It was you going like, well, good news. He didn't give up on talking about the story. That video never started. Oh, he just batted me right out of the sky. That
Yeah,
was really funny.
you just got 11.
I just realized. I just realized one thing, and also I can't do anything about it because I just realigned my fucking Estus.
You could summon Sexy Minotaur.
No, I can't. That was the one thing.
Oh. He killed the trash mobs. Nito, Grave Lord Nito is so back.
Shit. Shouldn't do that.
Ooh.
There it is. Okay, I'm getting back into it, is the thing. Right?
Another boss how far down?
Because, like, the thing that I'm starting to get more about how combat in Elden Ring works is that, like, it's a weirdly pattern-focused combat system. Like, once you know the rhythm, but you also have to know your steps in it. It's like, I don't know, it's a very dancey kind of combat. I like it. All right,
Yeah.
where to?
I do want chat to answer this question real quick, which is I think there's a bonfire in every sacred tier church, and that's how we can use it to mark which one we've been to. But open up your map, we're going back to Caelid.
Back to Caleb.
Back to Caelid. We're going to the left, 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 left. We're going to that minor Erd tree.
Didn't we already do
From
this
one of these bonfires. Well, let's just say we decided to come back later, because if you run into it early, this is like one of the harder, this is probably the hardest Erd tree avatar.
I see. Still.
At least up to this point in the game.
All right. My physic. What do these things do? Temporarily boosts holy attacks. Temporarily boosts lightning attacks.
Temporarily boost lightning probably counts for like all of your regular offense.
Maybe not a bad idea.
This is the one that stinks good.
It's comedically weak to fire. Shit, I don't have any fire. Oh, right, my talismans. I have the Blessed Dew, and then... Oh, I don't need the Enhances Guard counters because I'm not doing them anymore.
Charge attack. Put the charge attack one on with the axe. Right there. Yeah.
Okay. That's, what, 3? Maybe I should clear these things when I'm done with them, but like, when am I gonna do?
Well, they
that?
clear when you run over the thing, like in the
I know
overworld.
that.
They clear automatically.
Oh right, because like this guy's
Putrid avatar.
Yeah. No!
Ouch.
Animation lag! Oh. I see what's happening.
Sexy Minotaur.
Oh, he's dying like immediately. Because of the rot. Jesus.
Not bad.
Anybody here have fire? Hey. Who here has
We're gonna
fire?
finger for. Hey, I see summon signs.
Seko, I don't know if you have fire is the problem. Who here's...
Chad, do overworld bosses
Joseph
get
Anderson
buffed?
does not have... All right. Well, there we go. Calling fire. Oh God, memories. Do you remember that?
Calling fire.
I'm sorry.
I remember
I'm
Demon
sorry.
Souls
I
was
was
a
too.
struggle
I was
for
too
you.
enthusiastic with it. Calling
Calling
fire.
fire. You struggled on Demon Souls at first because you kept doing rebirth
I
controls.
think that probably has fire. You say Joseph has fire, but no, he doesn't.
Echo's fists are fire. We have learned.
All right.
So
Joseph Anderson, as we know, does not have fire. He doesn't have anything. He's just the greatest straight sword player ever known to mankind. Jesus.
that Joseph Anderson build is straight up actually busted. Like, that guy can game.
Whoever is Joseph Anderson in chat, could you please DM either me or Bopper or post it in either mine or Bopper's Discord what your build is, like what weapons you're using, like Ashes of War, whatever. I just want to know.
Well, there's probably no Ash of War.
I wanna know what peak looks like. Okay.
What peak gamer performance looks like.
Yeah. Oh.
Bloody
we're
Finger
invaded.
G. Oh, great. Well, go for your jump heavies. It looks like overworld bosses don't get the HP buff. Oh, they niced. Check, we get a confirmation on the HP buff of overworld bosses. They do. The damage output from these two characters must be really good. I guess it's that fire.
Okay, this move actually kind of sucks. Oh wait, no, except
What,
that
the charge heavy?
No, except that it's not a. Except that it's not Okay. If I had known that, I wouldn't have needed to summon, but it's fine. I thought
Wait,
that
what move sucks? You're charged
his
heavy or
grand
something
slam,
from...
like when he slams down.
Oh.
I thought that what was happening is that he was spreading Scarlet Rot literally in a 360 around him. So I was backing away because I was like, I guess I just have to wait it out. But it's a splash forward.
Uh-huh.
From where he's facing, which means that the best way to do it is you actually kind of have to sort of get behind him when he slams. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Okay. So, don't leave just yet. There's an
coin
entrance
counter
to a
AoE.
dungeon
Yeah,
over here.
yeah. I feel like I remember
Technically, this is not Caelid. This is the Dragon Barrow. So,
Oh yeah, isn't
you
this
know.
supposed to be like a really difficult place?
Some of it.
There's a cracked pot outside. Like, outside of the dungeon? In my area? I mean, there's a lot of cracked pots here.
Well, let's just get in the dungeon,
Yeah, we'll find it on our
and then we
way
can
out.
confirm it, because we'll have to leave here anyway.
Yeah. On the tree branch?
That's right.
It's on the branch on the edge of the arena. Sorry, I am morbidly curious. You'll have to forgive me. Or
You
don't.
can just
I
roll
don't
through
care.
those.
It's on the edge of the arena.
I see it.
Oh,
To the right, yeah.
Yep.
The crack pots are really good if you craft, which, you know,
I haven't been, and I should.
yeah.
Because I have so many
You're probably
things
just not going to get
craft
the
with.
resources. That skull wanted to live. Don't give up, skeleton.
Don't give up, skeleton.
One thing that will never be surpassed is Dark Souls 2 skeletons. That game nailed skeletons.
Oh, 100%. I love Dark Souls 2 skeletons because they're
Dark Souls 2 skeletons
sick
are unbelievable.
freaks.
I like the guy stuck in the concrete.
Yeah.
Make sure to rest first before you summon.
Won't resting reset my...
No, teleporting does. Watch me be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you rested after Radon and it was fine.
Okay, we have Trans Cloud. We have Joseph Anderson. We have Fallen Wedge. Fallen Wedge, it's been a hot
Fallen
sec.
Wedge? Who's down there?
Here? Fem Gao, who we just brought. Or we didn't, because Seko. So
Yeah, it was Seko, not Fem Gao.
When was the last time we did Cloud? Let's bring in Cloud. It's been a little while. I've forgiven Cloud for killing me on Pride Month. I tried to hit him. Mean to me.
Fallen Wedge.
I love Fallen Wedge.
Hey!
This is a very Final Fantasy VII party. All of our favorites are here. Cloud, parentheses, Trans. Fallen Wedge.
Caesar.
Caesar's Valley from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Battle Tendency.
Never forget that Texas is canon in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. Never forget that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth made the Cid that fucked Aerith's mom. Hey, Aerith. I gotta tell you.
Hey, Cloud.
Your mom?
Ever heard of MILFs?
You ever heard of MILFs?
That's still wild, but like... Maybe that's why I liked Rebirth more than you did, because you were like, I can't believe what they did to Cid. And I just messaged you back, did you see where Cid banged Aerith's mom?
Yeah.
Different Cid.
Oh.
Hey!
Yeah, we want to be down there.
Hey!
Fallen Wedge might just be an expert at this catacomb.
What do you mean?
Fallen Wedge is Lord Pent for sure.
Oh.
It's one of these.
Oh. For those of you who don't remember or don't know the story of Wedge as a running joke in our humble community, how do I explain this? Oh, fuck me. Oh, Miyazaki. Miyazaki.
Lord Pent, you got to keep in mind, if I just guess you for everything, I'll get some right sometimes.
In Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, they like do a big reveal where they're like, "Oh, watch out! Things are different now. Biggs and Wedge survive falling, like they survive the events of Midgar in Final Fantasy VII. Who knows what will happen now?" And the answer is that the answer is that Wedge just literally falls. Like they just kind of push him off of a fucking building off screen.
What was that boss's name even?
Oh, I didn't pay attention. Like, literally the most, you have to do a side quest, and in that side quest, somebody will be like, oh yeah, Wedge fell to his death later. And if you follow that side quest, to its completion, you will get a cutscene where you can see Wedge fall to his death. But, Earth Tree Burial Watchdog, thank you.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's warp out.
If you follow the side quest to its completion, yeah, you will eventually get a cutscene. It's like, oh yeah, here's Wedge falling to his death. But they just I don't know. It's just really funny. It's like, oh yeah, he fell to his death. And it's like, guys, you wrote this game. Like, you wrote it.
All right, let's get out of here and let's warp. We're going to stick to Caelid real quick.
Okay.
So let's look at the map of Caelid. We got a minor. We got a big tree right there. That's where we're going. I wouldn't go from all the way up there. I would just start from right next to the tree.
Is it going to be another one of those, like, putrid ones?
I think it's a regular one.
Okay. Sure isn't.
It's putrid? Whoever made this list sucks.
I think he deals maybe just a crazy amount of damage to me.
Yeah.
That is a shocking amount of damage.
Yeah, your Asylum Demon gaming is not on point right now.
Oh,
I was hoping
I'm
maybe...
sorry. My skills are being called into question?
Yes.
I didn't mean to actually do that one.
Well, you got summons.
No.
Chat, we're going to be here all night.
You called my skills into question.
Just got a cool new issue of this magazine in the mail. It's called The Skill Issue, says Nick.
Come on. Where is it?
That is finicky. That's finicky. Well, I don't know what's going on there.
Fuck.
That sucked. That, like, it exploded from something.
Yeah.
Did you get your souls last time?
I don't remember. I'm going to be real with you.
I don't think you did. This might be a comeback to it.
Okay, but are you saying that because you think that I'm not skilled enough, or are you saying that because the numbers are wonky? Because if you're gonna
The
sit
numbers
here,
are terrible.
if you're gonna sit here,
The numbers are
and
terrible.
if you're gonna sit here and like denigrate my skill, I will beat this thing.
Oh, I have no doubt that you could beat it. The numbers are just bad
Yeah,
because we're in one-shot territory.
this is so doable. The chat says.
It is doable.
I listen. I'm gonna come back for a little bit more vigor. Although I've now lost like 60,000 runes total.
The issue here is that like killing these bosses is good and all, but like we will need. I wonder if you can do the Crucible Knight gank now.
I mean, I could if I could summon for it.
Go to back to Redmane Castle, down that bonfire right there.
This one or the one outside?
Yeah. No, the one you were just over, that one, yeah.
And then go the other way around.
No, just go like you're going to Radon.
Okay. Oh, because the Redmane Knights or the Crucible Knights are going to be here, right?
You have to talk to the leader to refill the castle with ganks. Okay. So you have to go back in, talk to the guy that activated the fight, and then you can fight Crucible Knight and Leonine Misbegotten.
Okay. Clearly, Caesar needs to travel to the alternate timeline where we got the Blasphemous Greatsword and soloed the game with it. Well, obviously. Our clown guy is not here.
He's not here.
Is he like down here or some shit?
That is so funny that he just refills the castle with ganks.
He's on the chair?
I guess go straight forward. Just go straight. I don't know what the chair is off the top of my head.
Wait, does Elden Ring have the
He's
cup
by the
chair?
elevator. There he is.
At last. Brave chat celebration festering with rot and cripple. Finally, I'm no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet again. It's time. May we meet again.
Okay.
So now you can go back to the bonfire, like warp back to the bonfire, and just you can reload it.
All right.
And you have another boss with some runes. Hopefully you can get a level. And then maybe Godfrey. Maybe you end the stream on Godfrey.
Oh yeah, it is kind of getting a little late here. Do we want to summon for it, or do we want to try it solo once?
That's up to you. And you're already at the fog gate. I'm just curious what'll happen. I don't remember when I tried this, what it was like at the level I was. I don't remember exactly what level I was for it. It's good damage. Oh, that's nice. The Crucible Knight didn't even, like, get to the action. It says he's here. Is he?
There he is.
Oh, he was fighting Sexy Minotaur. And you've destroyed, like, these guys from Night Rain are crazy. Uh-oh. Hopefully a golden hippopotamus doesn't show up.
Don't. I'm trying to like bait him into like running headlong into my charge.
You might just need to do damage when you can.
Yeah. Fuck. You know what?
Well, he baited you, I guess. If you want to get like big attacks on him, jump heavies might be the only way. The charge is just taking too long.
Yeah, you're right. I'm getting way too greedy.
Well, I don't even think you're getting greedy. You're getting like locked in on the one move you want to do.
Yeah, it's Mortal Draw all over again.
Yeah. You're like not even waiting for his like he's leaving you with cupcake openings, and you're like, no, I want to get. Ooh, that was tough. Any like jump dodge goes so hard in this game.
Yeah. Oh, the shockwave. I can do this. This is easy.
Yeah.
No, this is easy.
Lord Penn spoke too soon.
Nah, that's fine.
This was the that wasn't like that wasn't the real attempt. That was because that was the brain rot attempt.
Yeah.
That was the charged heavy brain rot attempt. I wonder if we have a level 5 thing yet, because I know you got a level 6 for like super sexy Minotaur.
Oh, like the level 5 low wort? I think I need more catacombs or some shit. Or no, grave
When you
sites.
did, you got a +6. I saw that earlier this stream, but you're at a 5 is what you actually need to upgrade. Crucible Knight came in earlier this time. I wonder if it's proximity. He's a proximity reinforcement. All right, now Sexy Minotaur is at good health, so let's see if we can
like really
keep
gang
him in
up
the
on
battle.
Okay, I'm... Whoa!
You getting sophomored?
That's fine.
Or you can summon to avoid a time loss.
No. I want to do it, okay? I'm having fun.
You and Sexy Minotaur.
Are you gonna deny me my fun, Bopper?
Yes.
Are you
I always do.
criminal?
Especially
On
during Pride
Pride
Month.
Month?
It's very important.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I noticed is that like the interesting like nuance to this fight is that like you have to like dig deep within the R2 brain rot because it just ruins the Misbegotten Warrior specifically. But then you have
you
to
were
like
doing it on the
immediately
Crucible
unlearn
Knight.
it on Crucible Knight.
Yeah. I mean, you can do it. You can do the jump heavies on Crucible Knight, but like if you want to get a lot of riposts on Crucible Knight, you really got to parry him.
I was hoping I could backstab. Okay, that was cheeky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Crucible Knight.
Crucible Knights are my gun deer.
No, not again.
Crucible Knight. That jump heavy? Yeah.
Oh, he finally got me with that. Good for him.
Okay, Sexy Minotaur got you your healing window.
There.
Yeah, there we go. Dogged out. Okay.
Easy.
Crucible Knight, Misbegotten Warrior, felled. The
Still
Ruins
not enough
Greatsword.
to
Oh yeah,
level
that's
up.
That's a Chivo. Well, unfortunately, we've lost a lot of the runes we went around killing bosses to get, so we didn't get any levels. So it's
Yeah.
looking like we're just going to have to go just nut up on Godfroy, or whatever his name is.
Yeah. Well, temporarily boost stamina recovery. Well, here's the thing. Let me just really quickly make an assessment here. Or what if... What if we just get 2 more vigor anyway?
That works. We have killed 15 boss health bars this stream so far.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot.
We still have 6 in Limgrave.
Is it the Avenue Balcony
4 in the
or
Weeping
the
Willow.
West Capitol Rampart?
That I can't remember off the top of my head.
And also, does killing Godfrey do bad things with side quests? Because I do kind of want a nice sorcery.
No, he's just the wall to the next required boss that's immediately after.
Okay. Is it the Avenue Balcony or the
Rampart?
It's
What
the
Gerblishner's saying.
Okay. It is brutally hot in my room right now, I have to tell you.
The gamer skill, it's like oozing out.
Ugh.
It radiates.
I have lost entirely where I'm supposed to go.
It is not here. It is like you're just going to go straight ahead along these ramparts and then up that tree branch.
Right, it does sound familiar.
Ooh, that Valiant Gargoyle does not respawn. That's interesting. Got to whoop on these guys for old time's sake.
Yeah. Well, they're a terrifying enemy in Night Rain, so I have to make sure that I get my practice in.
Yeah. I can't believe they got upgraded to boss status. Is that the biggest glow up anyone got?
I can't believe that a game that has Ceaseless Discharge in it as like a night boss or whatever.
Wait, what?
Isn't Ceaseless Discharge in Night Rain?
I hope so.
Or is it Centipede Demon that I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Centipede Demon.
Centipede Demon's there.
If
Yeah, you
there-
go up the branch.
Like, in a game where, like, Centipede Demon is a fucking, like, night boss, it gets that kind of glow up, somehow they're not the most,
Yeah,
like,
but
how
Centipede
the fuck
Demon-
did you get here?
No, Centipede Demon always had a boss health bar, though.
Yeah, but nobody likes Centipede Demon. Except for
Yeah,
your
but, like,
chat. The
Centipede
game club
Demon
that you
had a
two
boss
could
health bar.
join.
These guys are
for
just
$1 a
random
month.
dudes. These guys are random dudes that die in 3 hits that are just regular enemies, and they got a whole health bar.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone should join the game club for $1 a month as a YouTube member or on Patreon.com.
I've lost my patience with them. I don't care.
You're just going for the stake America anyway. That's what
Exactly.
matters. You've got 4 more levels of vigor and 1 more upgrade level than you did last time. So, plus you have experience. Diego
Oh,
Brando. You got to bring Diego Brando if you haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, I do. I'm just hoping that, like... Okay, that was Transcloud, Diego Brando. Okay. Unwoke Terra, Diego Brando. I think
This is
that
crazy.
That's probably
What a
good
mashup.
team, right?
It's gonna win.
I think we know who plays Unwoke Terra.
That's got to be some guy, right?
Yeah.
Because some guy loves chameleon builds.
Yeah. All right, let's get in there.
All right, Godfrey, the first Elden Luke. Can Goonfroy be overcome? Let's find out.
Do I middle manager it just a little tiny bit?
I don't know. This guy's pretty chunky. Everyone, like, just dogs up for charity. I don't know if they do it for just regular streams, so it just depends.
Yeah, I mean, who the fuck am I, really?
Well, it's not about that. It's like there was like a purpose, you know, like a grander scheme.
Yeah, and I'm trans and Aetherian, and this is Pride Month. You're not gonna...
Okay, I mean, we're playing with Unwoke Terra.
We are with
Unwoke Terra is not...
And we're also playing with Diego Brando, and honestly, if ever there a guy who might not be 100% like on the level here, it might be good old Diego Brando. You have not played, or you have not seen.
I have
or
not.
read,
I have
Part 7.
Volume 1, the new hardback of Part 7. Well, that was a lot easier. And you now have 4 talismans and a new Chivo.
Damn.
Level up.
What do I want?
We'll be right back.
I'm being bullied for my current talisman loadout, which is probably fair. Oh my God, Athena, hi! Today in the stream, the part of Jill Fizzart from Final Fantasy 16 will be played by
All right, did you get some
Caesar
vigor?
Zapelli. Yeah, I'm now at 36 vigor.
Oh, yes. I say you keep going just a little bit further.
Okay, I'll keep going just a little bit further.
16 boss health bar defeated.
This was the way further, right?
Yes, and then up the branch again.
Thank you. Caesar.
Party moves are
from,
great in this game.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2 is an inspiration to us all. Almost as if there's some sort of tree nearby. Oh, you're not here to be nice to me?
This is not a Blorbo.
I'm sorry, you looked
This is not
sad.
Night
And I
Rain?
thought that accounted for something.
Touch grass. America's bed. Chat. Do not post J's. Post hands, hands, hands.
Oh, I can't.
They have a barefoot woman used to sleep there.
Buddy. Okay. Or
I love Black Knife Assassins. So cool.
whatever.
Hello, Luke. And Milk Toast. Milk Toast is definitely not guilty.
rude to me, Bopper.
That's really problematic, Pride.
On Pride Month, no less. Blessing of the Erd Tree. I mean, we're summoning, right? Oh, like my... Oh, I know this fight. I've seen you do it. Wait,
Like 3 times.
Are
for
we fighting
Platinum Trophy.
Hoaraloo?
No.
Because I'm like, isn't that like near the end of the game?
Yeah. That's near the end of the game.
Oh, this is Margaret again.
Yeah.
Hey, chat. Once in. Hey, chat.
It's so cool. Melina's summon here is one of the coolest in the series, I think.
Can we bring in a Melina and a friend? Can we bring in one friend and Melina? Is that okay? Can we all agree to do that?
If there's an interesting friend.
Foxy Hex, you have not yet had a revival arc. There's like 2 signs like on top of each other here. Let's bring in Foxy Hex. Foxy Hex and Melina, right? That seems right.
Sure.
Right?
Melina's fun.
Isn't this the only fight that she fights?
I'm not sure. But this is the only one I can think of off the top of my head.
This is the tutorial boss. God, she's so cool. Okay, let's go.
Graceless, tarnished.
I'm full of grace. Fuck you.
What is thy business with these thrones?
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Thickened to hear their names.
The Gripper posting.
The Gripper posting. Thank you.
Praetor
Hidetaka Miyazaki.
Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh shit! He has the Great Fairy Sword from Legend of Zelda: Majora's Mask.
Oh no! You might be cooked.
I might be cooked.
Thy king
Miyazaki the goat for showing the big nasty grippers in addition to the little lady grippers.
Yeah. This is equality.
Yeah.
This is what the people mean. Cool.
This is a cool fight. This is the fight that made me respec my build on my first playthrough because I sucked so much ass and was still just trying to R1 everything. I didn't know the jump heavy attack with great swords. God, that's so metal. People tell you this game sucks.
Melina, don't die.
Yeah, Melina hasn't even done like her cool shit yet.
Yeah, what has she been up to? Oh, there it is.
Well, no, I hope she does look really cool flipping around the arena and stuff, but I wish she would do her tree.
Jesus.
Hey, she did her tree that heals.
Oh, cool.
You might want to get under that tree.
Yeah.
Anytime now, if you can hurry up.
I think we can do it.
I think so too.
Come on. Come on, we can do it. I feel like Melina was kind of slowing us down a little bit. What do you think?
I think Melina's pretty good in the fight, but like never going to be as good as like another player that knows the game.
Yeah, that's the only concern that I have. Unwoke Terra? For Pride Month? Just a little bit of Unwoke. Just a little bit of Unwoke Terra for Pride Month.
It's Pride Month. Let's treat ourselves to some unwoke.
Wow. Have a good one, Emporia. Alright, let's do it. Come on, Morgott. You're so cool. The brick wall tried to invade us.
Wait, what? No! That's so funny.
That is so funny.
Well, could he get in here and help with this fight? He's
Whoa.
gooning, chat. That's the goon geyser.
Jesus.
Yeah. I could see it coming once the
Leaves you in
roll.
fucking half, huh?
Yeah. You started roll slopping real bad.
I did. To be fair, I'm a little starstruck by just how intense the fight's getting.
Yeah.
You know?
The second phase is insane. Once the goon geyser erupts, it's a whole other level.
God, that's so cool. That is
Imagine
so
if there was a
cool.
summoning resource. Imagine if there was a consumable limited summoning resource in Night Rain.
That would suck. Buddy, that would be terrible.
I wonder if
Old
LeBrick Wall's
Joseph.
here, finally ready to be useful.
Do we want to bring in old Joseph?
Bring in old Joseph. You need a free win.
Old Joseph is so good.
Old Joseph never lost a fight in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3 Stardust Crusaders.
He did, but
No, he didn't.
okay.
Chat, can we get a lore check on this? I'm pretty sure chat's going to tell us that no one ever lost. Yeah, you beat Dio, I remember. Cockewing cannot say this. He thinks he's Soul of Cinder, he thinks he's him. Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Old Joseph. No one fists better than Old Joseph.
Oh, the goon juice. Oh, the FAP sauce. Jesus Christ.
By Morgoth, the Omen King. That's a crazy fight.
Tarnished. Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None I.
All right. That's rough, buddy. Where's
Up to the
your,
Erd
where's
Tree
your
we
side
go.
of grace?
We got to go up the Erd Tree. Get those HP levels. Get that bitch figure.
Mm-hmm. That was what this whole thing was here for.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, oh, there it is.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to
Nobody was
enter
even
the
in
Erd
Erd Tree. They were mislead.
No, prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Damn.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow. I wish to journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, then and guide you.
That's beautiful. I like this game a
It
lot.
really is.
This is my least favorite Souls game, and it is really, really beautiful. I really like that you have all of this stuff that is like scripted and like shot and portrayed as like this is it, the end of the game. And like the cool thing about Souls games is that like you kind of buy it, right? Because like this has been up till now like one of the bigger Souls games out there, right? Look at all of the fucking stuff that we've done, right? And sure, like there's an area here that you're like, okay, I don't know what that is. And there's an area here and you're like, well, maybe this is the last area of the game, right? And then now it's like, no, there's more. Like,
There's more.
Like
There's
a lot
so much
more.
There's always more.
because they don't tell
There's-
you. Like, the really clever thing with the weapon upgrade system is that, like, they just, because it's numerical, like, they just do not tell you, because there's no slab that, like, people would look at and be like, that's the slab, there we go, like,
Yeah.
there's our upgrade. It's all numbers, so you're just kind of always left sort of ambiguously guessing, like, what the cap for your weapon is. And weapon caps, as far as I understand, in the Soul series have been, what was it, like, plus 10 in Demon Souls, plus 15?
10, 15, 10, 10
Yeah.
for most regular weapons.
Yeah.
So plus 15 puts you in line with Dark Souls 1. And you're going to be like, okay, well, there's not like a special item yet. So it's probably more. But how much more? Who can ever say?
Yeah. Like, picturing this game as something that people would explore holistically and understanding, even though I understand personally that that's just something that I just can't do because I just can't do open world games. It does not process in my brain. I can really appreciate the kind of care that they took into crafting how this thing is put together, because they just wanted to make sure that, like, the exploration of the world was directly meaningful in a way that I think a lot of open world games kind of slide off of. Like, I don't have a lot of experience in open world games, right? I like, I think I've played, Jesus, what counts as an open world game at this point? I've played, like, Dragon Age Inquisition, which I guess technically counts as open world, but I had a terrible time with most of it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which was, like, the most technically, like, I was able to do it, but that was because the game was like, here are the things that you want to do, and here is your map, and people will be talking to you about the things that you're doing constantly. I'm trying to think of other open world games. Does Pokemon Legends Arceus even count as open world? I don't think so. I guess it does. I don't know. But, like, most of the open world games that I've seen are, like, split the world up into bespoke set pieces, right? This is the area of this world, and, like, this is its storyline, its quest, and they're all kind of, like, stacked on top of each other, right? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, unfortunately, like, the most complete version of an open world game that I can, like, point to as a reference, which is tragic because, you know, it's a bad game. Every area in that game is the next part of a linear quest, right? Open world games function, like, the open world zones of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth function less as open worlds for you to explore and more big spaces with stuff that you do for this part of the story.
Right.
Like, when you're in this part of the story, when you're in Gungaga, when you're in Cosmo Canyon, here are your side quests and your towers and your, like, summon side quest and your, like, other stuff, right?
Right.
This game does exactly the FromSoft idea, like the FromSoft philosophy and how to build a world and a story into the world, but for open world games in a way that I find conceptually really interesting. Parentheses, I'm bad at open world games, I understand this. Where, like, there is very little restricting you from just gunning it to places. If you want to, you can run anywhere and everywhere. But also every area has just a depth and a richness to it that, like, means that you, in theory, if you're the kind of person who can connect to this format of game, I can see how this could be a deeply, like, rewarding experience. Because you're never really going to waste time, again, provided that you're, like, good at these particular kinds of games, right? And I think that that's really cool. I think that that's great. I'm enchanted by it. I hate that, like, this has been my most, like, comfortable and enjoyable stream of Elden Ring right now, and it was literally because Bopper has just been telling me where to go.
Yeah, next time we're going to go to Mount Gelmir.
Okay.
and it's going to be great.
I was thinking, when do we want to like take another side quest tour just to kind of like give us more space to like maybe level up more vigor, maybe like.
I think Mount Gelmir is
Okay.
where we'll do it.
You're not just
That'll send us
chasing bigger bosses for bigger runes, so that way we can get the bitch vigor early and then go back around, or is that the plan?
I mean, like, it's sort of the plan. Gelmir is another shard bearer that you can do before Langdell. Because that's where you'll fight God Devouring Serpent. It's just that Gelmir's weird to get to, so.
Okay, cool. Some guy in the chat said that you said it yourself, you're an instrument of destruction, just point you in the right direction. Yeah. I think that
or maybe we'll do Gank Crucible Knights next time. That'll be fun.
Well, while I was fighting this this 1-2 punch, the Godfrey and Morgott fights, I kind of realized the vision of what I think I was supposed to be doing. And I think I have like noticed a meaningful weakness to the way that we've been streaming, which is to say, like, where we do like these big fantastical gimmick builds. Elden Ring, I think, is the first game in the FromSoft Souls series that like really wants you to be something of a Renaissance like fighter.
You need to be flexible, like with infusements and weapon types, and you need to be.
Like, these last few fights felt a little unsatisfying for me because, like, while I was doing them, I could see in my own brain, I was like, you know, I know what the problem is, and the problem is that I'm stuck to a build that isn't well equipped for this fight. These enemies aren't super like weak against electricity. It's hard to get in close to them for like your kung fu moves. You know, I don't have good ranged options, so I feel very like sticky and restrictive. Like, I have to get in there, and I have to like get in there for maximum impact and figure out a way to like get out as quickly as possible. You know, I enjoyed the Crucible gank because that felt like it was a boss that like was suited to my build. Like, they were going to be up in my face, so like we were trading, dodging. Like, I don't know, that felt good.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of this made me kind of realize, like, there is a version of this game where like you get a fire weapon, and you get like a holy weapon, and you get like a poison weapon, and you get like a scarlet rot spell, and like as bosses reveal like weak points or areas that you think that you can adapt around, you start to like swap out your build here and there. You swap out your Ashes of War. You kind of like you kind of have a more modular approach to this game, and it kind of makes me think about what I understand Armored Core 6 is, because Armored Core 6 has a lot of similar FromSoft Souls principles, as it's been explained to me. I haven't yet like played it, but does away with like the idea of like leveling as like you have to level up stats or whatever to like perfectly have like a harmonious build. It is a fully modular experience. You can just swap out your mech entirely with the things that you have.
And if you don't, you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
You have to do that in Armored
Or
Core.
you're him and you stick to your guns and you just get extremely good at whatever it is that like the game has as like a dodge or parry mechanic.
Yeah.
But like, and it kind of makes me wonder, I can't remember, did Elden Ring come out before or after Armored Core 6?
Before. Armored Core 6 was
After
2023.
Elden Ring, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Because I was going to say, like, there's some element to this that I think is... Like, there's a philosophy here that I feel is kind of a willing departure from at least some of the stuff. Because I'm thinking back on other Souls games. What other Souls games gives you just tons of upgrade material to make sure that you can just build a ton of weapons? Arguably Dark Souls 3, just because you get a lot of Titanite slabs. And I think at some point in the DLC you can buy
Dark
Titanite
Souls
chunks.
2.
Dark Souls
2 also gives you a lot to work with.
Like Dark Souls 1, if I'm not mistaken, slabs and chunks are like a
rare. You're
pretty
gonna get
rare
one weapon.
resource.
Dark Souls 2 gives you a
Bloodborne-
Titanite slab for prowling Magus and Congregation.
Bloodborne, I think you get like one blood stone slab, whatever the fuck they called it in Bloodborne.
One blood rock in the base game, one in the DLC, and then you can spend 60 insight to buy one.
Yeah, so like Bloodborne is a pretty restrictive, like has a pretty tight hold on like pick a weapon and build it, which makes sense for Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne was designed in a way that I think is it's designed in a way that's like, we have built a collection of endgame weapons, take your pick. Like, I don't really believe that there's a weapon in Bloodborne that is just, oh, you only really want to use this one for like the early game or the mid game, and then you want to upgrade.
Yeah,
because they all have such unique movesets and playstyles. I say this knowing in the back of my head that the Rider Plush sucked hard for you, but I think that's because you were using
I didn't
it
know
in a
how to
weird
build
way.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it is weird to like be in a situation where it's like you can just sort of farm and buy your way up to, like, I believe you get enough merchants and ball bearings and whatever that you can purchase up everything to plus 24 if you want.
Yes, plus 24 and plus 9.
If you're my brother and you spend 800 hours fucking killing the same groups of people for runes. Yeah. But like, so yeah, and I'm looking in chat, and Dio does bring up, like, is upgrading still a valuable system when the game feels like it wants you to try out a bunch of weapons? I think that it is. And I think that it is because I think that you're upgrading your weapon is a better sense of progression in the game than really anything else. I think that, and I say this as someone who is, like, suffering under, like, getting vigor checked now at every boss. I feel like the community tends to be overzealous with levels as, like, the end-all be-all for, like, generating power with your character. I think that it's always been weapons. Like, it's always been whatever arm is your, like, your big thing and how well you can build it. There's obviously nuance to that. I get it. The Hunter's Tools in Bloodborne, Catalysts in Demon Souls not being upgraded. I do get that there are, like, fringe cases, but a lot of these games move really quickly to the idea that, like, you will know when you're getting better at this game, or, like, when you're evolving and progressing meaningfully through this game, the more you can upgrade your weapon. And I think that that perspective is a little bit more necessary than just giving you a bunch of weapons and saying, go for it, because I think it then, like, consequently flattens your relationship with progression through this game. You know?
Yeah.
Like, you're not going to feel as integrated with this world, with the weapon that you're trying out and feeling and playing and using, if the weapons are all just going to be at their stats and nothing else, minus whatever you can infuse on them, which how the Ashes of War work in Elden Ring, like, those are fully modular, you know? Barring very specific restrictions, you can basically put anything on anything.
Yeah, it's suggested in chat the idea that you upgrade by weapon class, so you upgrade your great swords, your colossal swords, your great hammers, your daggers, your whatever, um, up as
Oh,
weapon
what,
classes,
like a
which would
Fire
be
Emblem like weapon skill tree or something? Like weapon
yeah, almost
proficiency?
like your weapon rank.
Yeah,
Would
I
be
don't
it would be
know.
interesting. It would be interesting for a game like this. I don't think that would work for the smaller Souls games
I
at
was gonna
all.
say
But I
like
think for something like Elden Ring that's this big, I would be curious to see how it would work out.
I was gonna say like there is a version of this principle that you're talking about that is real and is in a real FromSoft game, and that FromSoft game just happens to be Night Rain, and it works in Night Rain because Night Rain does not want you to obsess about every nuance and facet of your kit throughout the entire progression of like you going through the game, because Night Rain is an anxiety simulator. You are moving all the time, so like you don't want to sit at a site of grace and go like, oh, what stats do I need? What like where is my scaling? What is this? What is my relationship? You don't want to sit there and go like, ooh, these weapons. Do I want this one to be my like big plus 25, etc., etc. Like you are, you know, weapons have like color levels of upgrades. They are white at 0, blue at +1, purple at +2, yellow at +4. That's kind of it. And as a result, like you're just kind of constantly making snap decisions, and it's good because it kind of makes the experience very like I have to work with what I get, and if you get something that like you're comfortable with, then Mazel Tov. If not, you're gonna have to like figure out how to make it work. I've seen people try to like bring in a whip into like day 3 bosses because like that whip happens to have like, you know, whatever, it happens to be the only like purple weapon that they have that has like a good damage, and you just kind of have to make it
Yeah,
work.
that was me today.
Yeah.
With the fire whip on Recluse, and it sucks so bad. Not Recluse, Revenant, and it sucks so bad.
Yeah, like I don't know. Am I coming out with the take that Night Rain is better than Elden Ring? I am coming out with the take because I'm so sick of like people being reductive about this sort of shit. I'm not actually upset at you. It's just if you wanted to ask me to have like a clear, specific, robust conversation about like my opinion on Elden Ring versus Night Rain, I would say that those two games are built in polar opposites of each other. Like, Elden Ring is a game that rewards you for investing in it in meticulous fashion, right? The more that you explore, the more you get out of it, the more time you take, the more you understand the nuances of how people swing their weapons, what types of enemies do what areas are indicative of what statuses, elements, ailments, etc., etc. Night Rain is a purely reactive game experience. You are given a map full of pre-marked objectives and told, make your best judgment calls, the clock is ticking.
If you spend more than 2 seconds thinking about anything, you fucked up.
Yeah, like you have to come in with like a game plan. You have like however many seconds you get loading into the zone to look at the map and go, okay, what is the plan? Let's stick to it and let's go for it.
Making a bad decision in Night Rain quickly is usually better than making a good decision slowly.
Yeah, exactly. Like you just want to be snappy with it, so you don't really have the luxury of like obsessing with this stuff. And I think that means that as a result, the flatter kind of like leveling system and progression system in Night Rain complements it pretty well, because like you still do get to make decisions about your build. You still get to look at items, their effects, their abilities, their passives, their weapon sets, you know, consider what weakness you're going into with the boss, consider if that does or doesn't matter because you're him, and just like make your calls and go for it. But it means that you're like the number of things that you're looking at, because like here, let's look at what we got here for Elden Ring, okay? Elden Ring, you have 3 weapon slots, three left-hand slots. You have arrows, you have bolts, you have your gear, you have your talismans, you have 10 consumable slots. You have, that's 8 stat parameters that you can adjust at will. You have memory slots for magic that you can modulate. You can have, you know, items and consumables and crafting. You have so many goddamn things to consider in Elden Ring, and that's fine, because you have all the time in the world in Elden Ring. the game wants you to take time and look at every facet of its kit and go, okay, what can I do with this kit to really like flesh out the combat system, which is, in my current opinion of Elden Ring, like its best mechanical feature, right? Night Rain removes you down to 6 weapon slots, 4 consumable slots, and 2 talismans. Those are the only things that you have in Night Rain. Parentheses, you can buy a pocket to give yourself a 5th item slot. So like those 6 weapon slots and those 2 talisman slots and those 4 or 5 consumable slots, they have to be like precise decision making. Like you have to know what it is you want in those things to make sure that you're getting the most out of them, you know?
Yeah.
And that's great, but that's like a very limited palette, you know? And leveling up is...
It is.
Yeah. And yeah, like leveling up, you literally just like, when you have enough runes, you go to a site of grace and you like mash it. For me, I just mash the A button. I know that you can like tap down on the control pad and it will just take you to the max level, but like that's too much brain processing for my taste. I'm in there, I'm mashing the A button until it tells me to stop, and then I run.
Yeah.
Like, because you don't fucking have time. You don't have time to sit there and be
no,
like,
no,
oh
we don't
yeah.
have the time to do all that. You gotta go.
You can. I don't do it because I have like twitchy fingers, so I might like double tap the control pad, and then I've like arbitrarily only leveled some and not the most possible, so I just mash the A button a bunch so that way I know I've gotten exactly where I need to. God, Night Rain's fun. One of our most successful runs, it was the run that we did, Bopper, you and I did with Philip. We basically like did a couple of like peripheral things. We went to a mine, we went to a couple of churches, and then we basically just spent all of day 2 in the central castle killing everything. We went down into the catacombs and we killed everything. We went into the main floor, we killed everything. There were giants, we killed all the giants. There were crucible knights, we killed all the crucible knights. There was a boss at the roof of the castle, we killed that just over and over, just boom, 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 boom. And then, like, Bopper, correct me if I'm wrong, we like... that wasn't the run where I was level 11 on day 1. But like, Bopper, correct me if I'm wrong, when we got to day 3, the 3 of us were level 15, right? Like, we were maxed out
yeah,
level.
we all were at level
like,
15, and that boss got melted.
Like, I don't know, it's good. It's a fun time. I've rambled, and it's midnight. We should go to bed. I have work in the morning.
Oh, it's fun to ramble. Yeah. God. Elden Ring.
Any final thoughts? And I kind of went on a rant.
Not really for me.
I assume chat misses our podcast hour at the end of the stream.
They
Elden
might.
Ring is a bad video game, actually. All right, Dio. Says the person who has one of the most busted fucking builds in this stream right now.
I could come up with a YouTuber opinion as to why this game's bad. I could write a YouTuber-ass YouTube video on it, and it would be very, very terrible.
But would it get you numbers?
Yes.
Well, maybe that's something you gotta consider.
Maybe I do have to consider my soul for numbers.
Yeah. All right. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. Oh wow! I just peeked over and we have a lot of people watching.
No idea. I haven't looked because I've been looking at pop-out chat.
This and Zero Time Dilemma has been like 2 wildly successful streams of mine. So, who knew? Who knew that everybody was here for Uchikoshi?
Well, we love freaks on this channel. I mean, that's the point, right? So.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Uchikoshi, Kodaka, Hidetaka Miyazaki. I mean, we're not streaming Neil Druckmann games.
That's true.
Or that Bioshock guy.
Dio, Dio, are you adding my name to that list because I too am a freak? Is that what you're implying? Me, innocent streamer who's done nothing wrong?
Yes.
Yeah, no one in my chat is freaky, right?
No.
I've seen images. Oh my god. Okay, everyone. Good night. Everyone have a good night. Good night, Athena and Dio and Milktoast and Lukey and Koala, Foxy Hex, some guy, Moog, Lord of Blood, one day. You and me, toe to toe. Ascended Bagels, Nick. But we are streaming Neil Breen games. Alright, I'm ending stream.
Love Neil Breen? Alright.